And I think we're live. We're live.
Have fun, man.
All right. Good game. Good luck to everybody.
Alright.
Just so everybody knows in the chat, we've got Kras is playing Russia. We got Art playing Germany, which is unusual. He likes to play Japan normally. I'm playing the UK. We've got Vabodi. Welcome, Vabodi, to Friday Night Blitz for the first time. He's playing Japan. And then we've got Kitch playing the US of America. By the way, Vabodi, what was I going to ask you? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I'm streaming and you haven't played before, I actually do have to get your permission to stream this live on YouTube.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
And do you know the rules?
I played Blitz a lot, but
Okay, well, on Friday Night Blitz we have a rule: no calculators. But we do allow at one point in the game, if you guys are like that close to you can't just quite figure it out, we allow what we call a mulligan, where you guys can use the calculator one time as a team. And that goes for both teams. Typically, also, when the other team is taking their turn, the other team shuts up. But I always say towards the end of the evening and the alcohol gets into us a little bit more, I mean, that tends to go by the wayside. But, you know, gentlemanly, so to speak. But other than that, free-for-all, baby. Let's see what you guys got. But we'll start off with our team. Let's go, Kras.
Well, I don't use a calculator, and that's all good. Let's roll.
All right. That works.
And the thing about Vobodi and I is that we have unusual tactics.
No, not you.
Oh no, but imagine both of us at the same time.
Well, that's what I'm excited to see. Let's see if that works out for you guys. Kras, what are you thinking? Standard 4-2? Yeah, that looks good.
Japan. This is gonna be
Yeah,
beautiful.
I'm just gonna go for a standard 4-2 by 12 attack if that's
Nothing wrong with that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
We need to shut up while they play.
Just make sure. I'm trying to verify that we actually are online. Let's see here.
The key with playing Russia is to roll low.
We're gonna see right here.
It's like fluke, no fluke.
Oh, I should have done West Russia first.
It doesn't matter.
That's
It does
supposed to
kind of in a way, but that's fine. I like to switch it up
Yeah.
once in a while myself.
I generally roll. I'm usually an allied player, and I generally roll West Russia first.
Okay. All right.
I never play.
Okay. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ouch.
Nice.
Ouch.
Oh, there we go.
I'll take it.
Come on now. All right. Well,
All right,
that's a slightly above average.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think average is what two. I think average is what 2 tanks in Ukraine.
2 or
Yeah.
3. 3.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like 2.3 or something.
Well, at least now you can put the AA gun there.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't great.
I'll take it.
That's not bad. Should get him this time. There we go. No hitbacks. No hitbacks. Okay, above average. Not bad. We got a game.
ouch.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna move my sub over here. I'm gonna move this down here. I'm gonna move my AA gun in there. Put one right here. One right there.
Now, this is something I see a lot of people do, and I question it.
What's
Like,
that?
if you got an infantry and an arty and 3 tanks, I could see putting the gun up there, but you know the gun's gonna die.
Yeah, but it really makes it complicated though. Either they have to kind of stack Ukraine or they have to strafe it.
I have lost my fighters so many times as Germany.
That's why I don't use it.
I mean,
let's play and we'll talk.
Yeah. Well,
but then you got to use a lot more.
Remember, I'm playing Germany,
so.
right?
right. We know that, Art.
Right. So
Okay. Does that look good for everyone?
Yeah, that looks perfect. I like leaving one in Buryatia. I like that a lot. Make sure your profile is your profile set okay with the sub dies with the fleet.
Let me make sure because I never play allies. So, submerged lone defenders check. Submerged defenders with a fleet X. Yep, that's right. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Let's get this on the road.
I always loved that build. Just yummy.
All right, we got a good start. Got a good start. I'm happy with this.
Yeah.
I'll
Kras,
take it.
Kras came through.
Yep.
It's just-
my one job.
He's no KH2, I'll tell you that.
So, Mr. Vobudi, my question to you. Are you doing boots on the ground, or what is your... Because I could change my tactics accordingly.
Basically, he's asking if you're going to buy
Weapons free.
a lot of
Weapons free.
planes.
Do what you do.
Alright. I'm weapons free.
I mean, usually, what's funny is I've shifted from 4-2 to 2 inf, 3 RD, 1 tank buy. And it's been working out pretty well.
Shit, I was expecting a crazy buy from you, Art. That's kind of pathetic. It's kind of weak. Kind of standard, man. I was hoping for something a little more exciting from you.
That's like the most standard buy ever.
Well, 11. I see 11 and 2 a lot too, though. But
I love the tank rush in Germany.
Personally, as an Allies player, I welcome it. I love when Russia buys, Germany buys all tanks.
yeah, I like it too. Especially with that start, right? Russia had a pretty good start, so.
Yeah, going tank rush into that is a risk. That's just a smart buy, in my humble opinion.
I agree. I would have bought the bomber, 7 infantry, 2 artillery too.
If Russia hadn't done so well, yeah, tank rush maybe.
Oh, that's interesting. Use the transport for that. Art, just out of curiosity for the channel, for people that are learning, why are you taking the guy from Germany, the infantry from Germany, as opposed to Northwest?
Because it takes 2 steps instead of 1 step.
Right.
Yeah, more units forward. More units forward.
Wouldn't that be an argument for taking the northwestern one?
Right. Exactly.
What's up, hippies?
No, because, well, you see after when I end my turn.
Okay.
No, granted, sometimes I like to do a split with send 1 sub to 10. I don't feel sending the sub to 10 right now.
Okay.
But you'll see it in my turn.
I approve of that.
I never do the sub to 10. It is just, I've been burned so many times.
But sometimes it's so yummy. I just don't want to risk it now. Because if I'm in like a rank game, yeah, I'll do it. No, like a Friday Night Blitz or something. It's a matter of principle.
The only place I vary here.
UK.
I
Hey,
might
Ben.
send 1 sub to 10.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I was a little late.
Yeah, we got 5. We got Vobodi to play tonight, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah. Who's playing the UK?
Me.
Oh, darn.
What does that mean?
I was gonna try and play as India.
Oh, yeah, oh, that's right. Shit. Okay. Well, it's a little late for that now. Sorry, man.
I can still play as India.
Another time, I will come on and play India, because I would very much like to show you that.
India. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
I am nasty with it, UK.
Oh, okay. Sexy. All right. Are we good? Let's go, baby. Come on, destroyer. Oh, bad destroyer.
Did you say destroy the destroyer?
I want the destroyer to win.
Come on.
It's still round 1.
Ah, Transjordan, come on.
No, Boo Destroyer.
Transjordan. There we go. Come on now, baby. Come on, baby. UK.
Oh, yeah.
The Gurkhas.
Yes.
Come on, Gurkhas.
Yeah, go UK.
I'm
Go ahead,
gonna
you
have
said.
to close that. I gotta close that gap.
Who's Artemis playing as?
Ours playing Germany.
I'm Germany over weird people.
Oh boy. Oh, we failed TJ.
he said, "Oh Lord." Okay.
Oh man, TJ.
You lose the cruiser.
I'm lagging.
Artemis brings a special kind of crazy.
He got the surprise strike.
Damn.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, what are these dice?
How come why did that sub not die?
Why did the sub submerge? It's submerged. It's not even alive.
Yeah. It
It
shouldn't
didn't
have.
even participate in the battle.
Oh, dang. That's a great strafe.
Who's playing Russia? Kitch?
No, Crass.
Oh, Crass, you sub submerged.
Well, actually, UK's deep profile controls that.
I think that was actually my fault. I think I have subs submerged with fleet.
Oh, Roach, you sub submerged.
Well, that's okay. We can get the transport with that.
And did they build a sea lion? Did he go sea lion?
And that's why I do it. I mean, I literally have a D profile labeled UK1 where the UK subs submerge, period. And the Russian sub submerges and I always kill the G transport. End of discussion.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it worked out well. I mean, that's fine.
It saves planes.
Yeah. I didn't even see what happened. Did you guys lose a fighter in Ukraine or no?
No. No, they have all original firefighters still. They have
Alright.
3 in Ukraine, 2 in Finland. Can we buy
Interesting.
2
Here's the
bombers for
question.
India?
So here's the question. This Here Comes 37?
I'm not a big
Oh,
C
they're
Zone
not that
37
far
guy.
behind.
I like to
They're
kill
not
that.
that far behind
I like to
anyway.
kill that German battleship.
Round
I've
1 is the
never
UK?
done a 37.
What'd you say, Vibodi?
I never do 37. You don't have to. It's,
No, I don't either. I don't like to do it. Unless we're doing a full-on KJF, I might think about it.
Well, yeah, that's the time to really gamble, or Russia's really behind.
Well, when you're dealing with a Japanese player who kind of is helping write the book on KJF, you don't want to go there.
Okay, guys, I'm going to build the
you're-
fleet because of the planes, the way his German planes are spread out. So I'm going to build that
Yep.
fleet. All right.
Why did my sub not die?
Because it's my profile, and I think my profile was have submerged with fleet.
Oh.
Yeah,
that
which
would
I'm
make
gonna.
sense.
I'm actually gonna change that right now.
Roach should probably buy the second transport for UK instead of the destroyer.
I
I think you
don't-
can get away with that.
I don't know
Wait.
if I should do that.
Did you just say 2 transports for UK? I'm so hungry.
I'm not. I don't think I'm comfortable with that.
You could get away with. He only has 3 fighters. Your cruiser will probably survive. If you were gonna do that buy though, you'd want to skip C Zone 17 and use your bomber and attack in 7. Use all your
Wait.
planes in 7.
You do realize I have a bomber, eh?
Well, I'm gonna use
I
the
would just
bomber
get the-
in 17.
I was
you
the
bought a
other
bomber.
destroyer.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Put
gonna.
2
So
subs.
carrier destroyer. So if I think that's
we
the right.
should shut up and let
Yeah,
Access talk.
it's okay. It's all right. No,
Alright,
it's fine.
stop. My
It's
bad.
fine. It's fine. I'm totally okay with it. I don't know. I mean, if I lose a destroyer, I kind of want to have a destroyer. And chances of losing a destroyer in this battle are actually pretty high.
Yeah, I would buy a destroyer.
All right, let's go with
That's
that
just
then.
me.
You good with that, Kitch?
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't see you buy a bomber. Anyway, that's kind of cool.
All right, let's go with that then. I am gonna lose or use the bomber here because I want to kill this goddamn battleship.
If you wanted to play risky, though, you could send a destroyer and all your air to 7, leave the cruiser behind, drop your fleet in 8, and take France.
That's very risky, though. Remember, the sub doesn't participate in this battle, so it doesn't, like, it can't take a hit, for instance. Like the Russian sub, it doesn't participate in the battle.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if you're hitting, sorry for all the suggestions. I know I'm not in the game, but one thing nice to do is when they only have one unit. Yeah, when they only have one thing in TJ, is to send your infantry, artillery, and tank to TJ and leave your one infantry in Egypt. So in case your bomber survives, you can put your bomber, 2 fighters.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Egypt.
Yeah, that's right. Right.
Remember, Cage, if you have given advice and you're not part of the game, you must give advice to the other team as well.
Well, that's no problem.
No, seriously.
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
It's a learning channel.
I'm sitting here going, I would literally, I would go to 7. I would ignore the German fleet, go to 7 with the cruiser, the DD, and all 3 planes, and fucking end it. Be done with it. You're gonna waste all those boats, and you land up there in Iceland. You can make it to Moscow or West Russia.
But my poor boats.
Why am I helping you?
You should
Even though Bahodi, the planes wouldn't land in Iceland, they would land wherever the carriers put.
Yeah.
Well, in this instance, I'm not buying a carrier. I'm buying a bomber, a fighter, and a sub for India. But okay.
You're buying a sub in India?
Wait, what? I'm India.
No,
If I'm
what's his face was talking about buying a sub in India.
Oh,
he was doing it.
So KGF. So you saying beforehand that you doing KGF? Thank you for telling me.
I'm so confused right now.
All right, yeah, me too. I'm losing my train of thought very quickly here.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Allied player here. If I'm the allied player here, I go to 7. I nuke 7, and I'm setting up for India, and I'm setting up what I call the Indian Ocean kill zone.
Got it. No, I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna choose a different way, a different path of doing this. I'm actually already a little bit nervous about 61 as it is, so, and 7. But I mean, we should win both. So let's go with it.
Yeah, attack 44. Test the sub profile.
Oh, Vobody, you think he's got it on? No, he's got it all right.
He might not though. He could have the wrong profile set up.
Let's do
This
it.
is Vobody. He's powerful.
He's crazy.
At least if it doesn't happen, your sub's safe. And if it
Oh, he hit me back.
if it does happen, you get a free sub. If it works out. So it's not much of a gamble.
Well, there goes the battleship, and it costs us a bomber.
Right here.
Well.
I'll take
I got
it.
you,
I don't have to worry about Africa.
Oh yeah, that battleship died.
Nice.
This is the scary one. That's why. Oh, do over.
Can you just not pretend that you want to hit me? Wow.
That could have gone really, really, really bad.
It did though.
Oh, that son of a bitch! He was submerging all the whole time. All right. Well, I mean, overall, not too shabby, right? I mean, now here's
I'll
a
take
question.
it.
Here's a question.
That was a good UK turn.
Do we put the Burma guy along with the two dudes in Yunnan? I can even add a couple. Or are I just trying to get? I mean, that transport's probably actually.
I like keeping the Burma guy in Burma. Make Japan use one of their fighters there. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, if I don't move, I'm gonna keep him there. The transport in 35. I mean, 33. Make him use a fighter to kill it. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. He'll have to put his aircraft carrier in a weird spot.
I'm gonna move out of.
That dog's not gonna hunt.
I'm gonna move out of Egypt now, and I'm gonna send everybody this way.
Yeah, you might as well, since you can't threaten India round 1. You can always move back.
They're gonna stay there. That's it. I got nothing else to move. I mean, overall, not too shabby. I mean, good start to the game for everybody. It's pretty even, fair start. All right, let's go with that. Let's drop our fleet.
Nice. Good turn.
Here, and off to Vibodi. And I gotta take my dogs out because they're killing me here. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Artemius, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm logging on right now.
You guys want to go outside?
Wait, please call me Art. It's Wheezy. Everybody calls me Art.
It's my thinking because it preserves my shipping and also gives me what I need defensively. In terms of the buy.
Oh, I'm getting back in the game. I can't see in the game for some reason. Sorry, my bad. I have a question for you.
What's that?
How do I get back to the game that we are on? I did mention beforehand I had a few drinks in me, right? So.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right.
Just
All right, I'm gonna back out and I'll tell you the game name. It's Rock Warriors game.
so return to menu. Once he's been saying yo, he goes to sleep. Okay, that's fine.
Hitch got his mic open there. It's kind of funny. It's like I hear a woman bitching in the background.
Sweet. So you're gonna play. You buy. Let's see, da, 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 da.
It is to adjust for what they've done and provide me shipping and the proper defense and no worries about, basically I can roll on and
You're
white.
talking about
Yeah.
FedEx.
What's your buy though?
2 transports, 2 destroyers.
Beautiful. Have a little
You
fun.
good with that?
Have a little fun.
2 destroyers, really?
Eh?
I've never seen that before. 2 destroyers.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
16. When
16.
it comes to you going KGF?
No, I don't think they're going KJF at all. But
I wouldn't have dropped the fleet.
Episode a G. I'm just gonna relax.
Kitch, you're playing the US then, aren't you? Kitch is playing the US.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Sorry. Yeah, I'm playing US.
you're fine. Yeah, kind of figured you were. Two destroyers. That's What's your reasoning behind that? To chase the subs, prevent a KJF.
You got a lot of air and range. I only see you buy 3 transports here, but you can only ship 2. So I've got a screening vessel. The following turn I can ship a full load, but I have a screening vessel. That's the reasoning.
Well, if you buy a couple infantry, you can ship everything.
Yeah. Three transports and what is it? 7, 14, 21, 3.
You can buy-
three
you can buy-
transports, 3 infantry.
Yeah,
Even
but
two,
if-
Right.
even 2
but
infantry.
if this attack had
The thing is that your ships is gonna get come in my waters as Japan. It's gonna force you to go KGF.
Yeah,
You know,
basically, here's the thinking. I'm covering a potential loss
Huh?
because I've been diced so damn much,
Just in case.
and I'm responding and flexing a little bit, and basically putting it out there like, all right, you gonna go KJF with US.
Sorry about that, everybody. Needed a beer
It's gonna
and
be a
some
slog.
strategic medicine.
Oh. Yeah, hey, but Hody, have you ever, what's the word? Have you ever experimented with saving that AIPC rather than buying the second destroyer? Just saving 8.
To each his own. Just saying though, it works really well.
Because if you save the 8, then you can utilize it next turn. If they go KJF, you can use that 8 to buy a destroyer next turn.
I just
But if
want
they
to
don't go
see.
KJF, then you can use the 8 to buy
Can
an
I
air.
see his play? Because I'm really curious.
Sometimes it's okay to save money. It's Japan round 1. A lot of people don't do that, but it gives you a lot of
Why?
versatility.
I've literally played 500, 600 games. I've tried all of it. I
Don't
hate
have any
Axis.
money to
I'm
dream
an allied
thing.
player.
Yeah, I know. Yo, dude, seriously, Axis become a lot better. Dog is cheap.
God damn. Holy shit.
Axis,
Whoa! There we
I don't even know
go.
what Art's talking about.
There we go. That's how
What
you
just
do it.
happened? Whoa, how far back is this stream? What just happened? Oh, I guess Pearl went really well for you guys.
Not bad for us. Well, the bomb. Okay.
3 out of 3. That's fucking ridiculous.
Well, 3 out of 4 technically.
Oh, I see.
Can you put your planes, please, in Wick
And
Island?
that's a pretty good Pearl. You lost the sub, the cruiser, the fighter. Those are average. No, not a horrible deal. Now, if that was like a Naue or something, that would have been awesome.
Come on, boys.
Sweet.
Oh, he sent a battleship there. Yeah, that was fine.
Why? Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, man.
Here we go. Onway,
Double,
baby.
come on.
Oh, now I'm always kicking butt. I have a feeling.
Onway's always my. I hate Onway. It always gets me.
Oh, it's
Yes, sir.
ratio. See
Always
5 rush.
annoying.
I'll take 2 for 2 there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's obvious.
Oh, Onway could have been beautiful for the Allies. That was sad.
No.
Oh, he doesn't want to give Rush the free.
Please don't end your turn. So your planes, can you put them in wake? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
And
There you go.
this also
Yum.
explains why I buy the second destroyer. Because if US goes to wake to try to kill those 2 planes, I have a brutal
They did.
counter.
Would you consider landing the bomber and the planes and Solomon instead? That gives you options to hit New Guinea if you want.
No.
No.
The only time you ever do that is if we fail the season and we have a cruiser stopping, because then it's a block.
If I have a blocker in 53, I go to Solomon's. If I don't
Never
have a
otherwise.
blocker, I go to Wake.
Yep.
But they can hit 40. Oh, I get what you mean. Because 52 is next to 60, so you can send your 60 stuff there. They're not gonna go
That's
crazy
what I'm
anyway.
getting
But
at. If you expand, what I'm getting at, if you expand your Pacific assets, and remember, I'm talking as an allied, mostly allied players. I'm not very good with axes. You expand your remaining pack assets to go to 52 to kill those 2 planes. I eliminate your presence in the Pacific Ocean, and I will run you over.
you could do that.
I'll need one more of your planes on on
I see what you mean.
on Kwantong, please. Normally I save two infantry, but one more plane is good because that will sort in no matter what.
You have to have both aircraft carriers in 61, or you could leave one like 49 or 60.
No.
2 men, 1
Part
plane.
of the plan.
2 man, 1 plane.
Yeah, 2 fighters, 1.
Oh,
Man.
Lord. Wow.
That's funny.
You good with
All
that?
right.
You only have 2 things on Kwantong, so you're supposed to have.
You just asked me to land a plane there.
I need 2 fighters, 2 fighters and 1 infantry. But if you want to different, that's fine.
I think he's fine. It's not the greatest attack.
Exactly.
We're good.
Beautiful. Okay,
Yeah.
they can't kill anything that's on the 61, no matter what. So if they attack that, I mean, like, they have, like, the skin is stupid to it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if they do and they're successful, they're bold. But if they do and, it goes the way it should, yeah, that's some dumb shit.
Yeah, like if you have any brains, you won't. Sorry. I love it. Perfect. That's absolute.
And like I said, as I was telling to you guys, once I place, I'm gonna drop 2 destroyers, 2 transports. I have 3 transports on the board. 1 can pick up Philippines. I have 2 transports to pick up from Tokyo. So I've sustained the shipping, and I haven't, like a 3rd transport, 2 infantry, I could do that. But if he claps back, I'm covered. That's why I did that.
Please note it's a KGF.
It is. But
I'm just saying beforehand, before you guys even say, I'm just telling you.
We haven't decided yet.
But you don't have to decide. I already told you it is a KGF.
You
Oh, well, there you go.
are-
You know, I was wondering what we were going to do, but thanks, Art. That really helped out a lot.
And that's the whole point of what I'm talking about is that it kind of forces allies to
Yep.
stuff out there to get it killed, or go KGF and go through the canal. You know.
Exactly, Mr. Vavudi. That's the point.
Well, I do have a transport in 33.
Yep, you can. Yep, good luck with that.
That makes up for the losing the New Guinea transport, so I'm happy with that. And it ensures that you can't. It also ensures you can't stack Egypt.
Yeah,
And it turns so they could play.
no, the point's well taken, but it's also Germany already lost Africa, and Japan trying to go over there right now is a waste of assets. So the best thing I can
But
do
we're giving them too much
is start
strategy.
marching to Moscow.
Bro, we're giving them too much strategy. Just end your turn and let them figure it out.
All right, sorry, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we weren't thinking exactly the same things.
Mhm.
Well, I think this is clearly a KJF.
Oh,
What do you
totally.
guys think?
Totally, especially if we get Buryatia.
Yeah, bring it.
Buy some subs.
Bullshit.
What?
Really?
We
Wait,
could
wait.
hey,
Laugh,
we
dude.
could play fisticuffs down in
Six subs?
52.
6 subs, maybe.
Yeah, I
Are we
say
having fun yet?
standard
Are we
standard
having
KGF
fun?
build here. Carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, 2 inf. It's pretty easy.
Well, maybe let the destroyers 3 transports 1 aircraft carrier.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. 3 transports if you want to get a little greedy. Kitch, whatever you're thinking.
Alright,
I like
Y'all
I
are
like to
killing
do that,
me.
but I don't think on this one I will.
Oh, these Japan slowed themselves down was their first buy. So
Well, it's
I
just
get
that you're
this
gonna be you're gonna be able to take Morocco here quite comfortably.
I wasn't gonna take Morocco. I was gonna send a couple guys into Africa.
Yeah, via Morocco.
Pretty much.
It's ideal.
much
It's ideal.
free.
It's a micro efficiency for the Americans to take the northern part of Africa. And I can send a cruiser down there to cover you against the bomber.
Germany gets to go first.
Well, no,
unless
they
you
get-
a Russian.
Oh,
cruiser.
right. That's still. I mean, bomber against a destroyer is not bad. Take those.
Yeah, that's not bad. Just I'd send like 1 U.S. transport rather than
Yeah,
most
yeah,
them.
of course,
Maybe send
yeah.
the other one. Maybe if you want to go to Africa, just send the tank and the infantry down, or send it to Greenland.
I was just gonna go to French West Africa with it.
I wouldn't go to Africa at all.
No,
I mean, it's up to you, but I mean, like Germany's going to be basically kicked out of Africa soon, so. And it'd be and by the way, if you don't take Morocco this turn, you'll definitely be able to take it next turn. So maybe you don't even take it at all, Morocco. You just send 2 guys up to 10, 2 transports up to 10. Let's prepare for the north. Let's prepare for the Med or the Finland shuck, and we're off to the races.
I think I'm gonna send 2 guys to Africa.
Okay.
You don't think so?
Yeah, it's up
that's
to
what
you.
I'm gonna do.
It's up to you.
But
I agree. If you're going to send 2 guys, at least one of them should be a tank.
yeah, no, for sure. For sure, I'll send a tank. And I don't see any battles really. I mean, it's tempting to go for Yunnan, but what
Is
do
it
you guys
though?
think?
Is it? I don't know. That's like what you got. That's like
It's always tempting.
it's 3/4 of a hit guaranteed for you, and
Yeah.
2 hits for him.
I think those U.S. infantry are always more valuable going against Germans.
I agree.
Oh yeah,
Oh, come on, man. Come to Butthead. Art, I see the board same as you. Do what you do. We're good. Weapons free.
All right.
He's giving you carte blanche. Charge
Yeah,
my gun.
trust
waiting on
him.
my.
Art's got a plan.
Is that you've never seen Vobody and I game together.
I've never seen Vobody. Well, I watched a couple of his videos online.
We've played against each other with like what was it, round 46 or something?
Oh wow.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, you want to talk about crazy, stupid on steroids.
Like who plays a game to round 46?
I wouldn't put him in Eastern Australia, Kitch.
No.
Nah, because you're still 2 turns away from India. India's kind of safe. India's really safe. Because he bought 2. He didn't build it. He didn't build a third. There's no round 3 timing on India.
Oh wait, can I take
Round 2 would be crazy.
Can I take UK? Oh, I might be able to. Oh, I'm talking crap.
I don't see anything else. Do you guys?
I'm just talking.
No, other than Art suggesting that he's got a sea line somehow. I don't know what he's
I'm
talking
talking
about.
crap. Whatever. I'm making a joke.
I don't know what he's seeing. I don't see it, but okay.
Or would you? Like I'm
Just
just saying,
making a joke. Whatever.
Oh, you know what? You're playing the Szechuan guy. Put him in West Russia. He's safe there. We're not leaving West Russia, are we? I mean, we've got.
I'm more protected against him hitting me and Kaz.
Hitting you and.
Are we leaving West Russia? I mean, if it was me, I would hit Ukraine and strafe Karelia and probably would leave West Russia possibly.
Why don't we
Did it
strafe?
do
Why don't we strafe Bello instead?
Oh,
Wow, Bellows a
14 against 10. No AA gun.
yeah.
I mean, we can
But
see what the,
those are-
we can see what the
That's
computer
quite
says.
brave. Okay, go.
We'll see what,
That would be very brave, I think. You want him in West Russia?
If you want me to take
no,
Russia,
not West Russia. But Kaz, you're probably going to be safe in Kaz.
Moscow looks yummy
Yeah.
this time of year.
Okay, is everybody happy?
Yeah, the only difference is that well, we kind of have to decide now because okay, so we'll say we don't hit Bello, we're definitely hitting Karelia and Ukraine, correct? I mean, Cross, is that what you're thinking? Cross? He's muted. Can't hear you, bud, if you're talking. Still
Grass?
can't hear you.
You try pinging him.
He's online.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take the dog out.
Okay.
all right.
Crash, you there?
Hello?
Oh, there you are. Is that you?
Yeah, I thought I was talking this whole time, and I guess I wasn't.
No.
That's so annoying.
Oh,
I can hear everything.
Yeah. So, like,
Okay,
what are you thinking of doing here? Because it kind of matters where he puts that plane, depending on what you're thinking.
Oh.
I'd also put that
would-
I'd also put that U.S. bomber in Rhodesia, so that you can maybe have maybe a counterattack on Sinkang or Szechuan.
You think so?
Well, that's generally how we play it, but I mean, from London, he's not really useful in London right now, but he is useful in Rhodesia.
Well, it all depends if we have a France attack or if you want a bomb or something. But
Well, whatever you feel comfortable with. It really doesn't make any big difference to me. I'm just thinking that if you did have, I mean, it kind of forces him to put more units in Szechuan and in Xinjiang if you want.
Nice juicy France just waiting for you to hit it.
Yeah. So it depends on what Kras wants to do. I mean, are we going to strafe Karelia and take Ukraine, or are we going to go all in on Bello? I don't like the Bello attack, but I like strafing Karelia and hitting Ukraine to take it.
I really like that Bello attack.
You do? Well, let's see what the computer says when you do it. Okay, if that's the case, then Kitch, you probably want to put the plane in Russia. Because
are you really gonna do a Bello attack?
I mean, I want to.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys are against it, I won't do it. Because
No,
we're a
it's
team.
a-
But like, if I'm playing by myself, that's what I'm doing. I really like
the
that.
problem with Bello is that
Can I
Art,
double up
Art,
on-
hang on a second.
My bad.
The problem with the
I
Bello.
Caucasus with by 4 tanks.
Okay, so the problem with the Bello attack,
My business.
as far as I'm concerned, is I think you might get the infantry and the tanks, but I think he's going to probably survive with his planes. I think he wins that battle.
I think I win that probably 65, maybe 60 to 65% of the time. Like, conquer it.
You want to use
Your first round, you have 28 pips. He has 28 pips. So it could swing like he could easily get 6 hits back on you.
Yeah, it's a swingy battle.
And
I
you only
agree.
get, like 3 hits on him, and then you're stuck going to West Russia, and he potentially can crush you, and he has a good attack on Caucasus.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, well, so
I
that's
went
what I
to
was.
three.
Art,
planes.
please stop. Art, please stop.
Sorry, I do not know my business.
I guess what I was thinking is I would hit Ukraine and I would hit Bello. I would hit Ukraine with 4 infantry and 1 tank.
Oh, you're
Oh,
crazy.
And then
You're crazy.
Oh no, you can't do both.
I mean, it's ambitious. I'll give you that, but
I mean 13 against 10 in Bello, and what is that?
The
5
only-
against 3.
the
I mean, it is
only-
mainly infantry.
The only time
Yeah.
I would hit Bello is if you plan to keep going until you knock out the fighters. That would be the only instance I would hit Bello, and I would hit it with everything.
yeah, you'd have to hit it with everything.
And then everything else will be done because there's 5 infantry sitting there waiting. Never mind my tanks. They're
Yeah, Art, we're aware of the situation. We're just trying to work through it.
I put my fighter in Caucasus, and you'd have
My
you'd
bad.
want
I really shouldn't talk. I just kind of like I look at it.
I can't hear you because Art's talking.
Art.
I can't hear a goddamn thing because Art's talking.
Right.
Fire.
Let them work it out, and if they want to fuck around and find out, let them fucking find out.
If you want to hit Belarusia, I would hit it with everything. I would put my fighter in Caucasus and just count on basically putting an imp from Archangel into West Russia and putting everything, your fighters and build and everything into Caucasus.
Okay, my only
And
that's not bad. My only point is that I don't think the Bello fight is a good fight because even if you win it, it doesn't really gain us anything as Russia or the Allies.
You take out 2 fighters.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
huge.
That's
not-
huge against Germany.
okay. Well, let's.
Yeah.
Okay,
that is pretty big.
then can we at least put the U.S. fighter in Russia or Kaz
Well, I would put it in Caucasus if he's gonna
or Caucasus?
go
I meant. Yeah,
against
sorry.
Belarusia and keep going.
That's what I meant. I meant Caucasus, not Kaz.
Yeah, let's put it in Caucasus.
Okay, that's fine.
It was all
What's
over
wrong
where
with
to put the
Steve
Russian
Jobs?
fighter.
I mean,
Damn.
no, it's all,
Well,
all
sort of.
over where to put the U.S. fighter.
Well, if
Yeah.
he was gonna leave West Russia stacked, then you really would want it in West Russia. That's.
Well,
that
I still think we can stack West Russia here. I don't think he can. I mean, if he attacks Karelia and takes Ukraine, or strafes Karelia, takes Ukraine. Remember, there's no AA gun in Karelia, so that's an easy strafe for us.
Well, that's one option. The other option, like I said, is to wipe out Bello.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is necessarily a bad move.
Well, let's see what the computer says. See if it says strong or favorable. Or...
You're not allowed to do that.
We can use it once.
No, not the
Okay.
dice. I'm talking about the game computer you can use. You
Yeah.
can
What? Do you invent a new thing now?
no in
It's
the
gonna
in
give
game.
you
The in game,
a
you
list
hit the
you
view
want
and
to.
it tells you if it's strong, favorable, or whatever.
Yeah.
The computer's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
say
right. He's
I
right.
guess.
He's right. That's legit. Like if it
Yeah,
says
that's
Kill
allowed.
me,
That's
Rosie,
permitted.
kill
That's
me,
permitted.
okay.
You're allowed to
That's
use the
part of
in-game
That's part of
functions.
the game. That's part of the
that's
game.
completely fair.
I know,
You know, that's-
because the game messes up so many times.
What are you thinking about buying here, though, Cross? Okay.
Uh,
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
I don't listen to
6-2.
it 'cause
I mean, I could go 4-4, but I don't know if I want to go that heavy in artillery. Maybe I could. 4-4 or 6-2.
I don't like it because you're gonna be strafing 2 targets. So, I'm assuming
I'm gonna be
that
losing infantry.
I'd even go 1 less artillery and 1 more infantry, or 2 more infantry, I should say. That's
Really?
I like that better, yeah, because you're gonna remember if you end up strafing. Like I said, if the computer says terrible and bellow, you're probably gonna strafe Karelia, and
Well,
you're gonna
let's figure out what are you gonna do first.
right.
Isn't that cheating though?
No.
What's cheating? We just
Well,
went over this.
if you actually do the
It's gonna be a long game, folks.
fight, okay, I don't know.
Or-
You're supposed to do with your mind, right?
Attack bellow. Attack bellow.
I want to attack
Bellow.
I think it's
Well,
actually
okay, so hold on. Hey, Art, stop, guys. Okay, if you're gonna attack bellow, still 8 infantry, 1 artillery, is still the right buy.
Yeah, that's
It's either 8-1 or 6-2. I mean,
I like
I
8-1.
kind of like 8-1 because I get an extra
8-1.
thing.
I
get an
like
extra
8-1 better. Yeah, I mean it's up
Yeah,
to you, but I like 8-1 better.
thing. Yeah, let's go with 8-1. I get an extra item. You know.
normally you want to look at how much IPC you want to save. That allows you to buy another unit the next
Right.
turn. So like,
Right.
yeah, so
So
Oh my god!
I'm assuming
I
that,
know I'm
that we're
bored.
gonna
I
get
called this a
basically you.
mulligan, by
Oh
the
my
way.
god, I can't get a word in edgewise. Art, it's our turn. Stop talking. Okay.
Thank you.
Talking, Vobody and I were
And he's
bored.
still talking.
Guys, please just hear me out. I
Okay.
think- and I'm not gonna lie, where me and Art are getting irritated is KH2. And I love the guy. He's a great guy. He's not involved in the game. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're not in the game.
That's true.
All right, Ben,
Yeah,
you've
I
been
mentioned that
you've
when
been
I
given
first-
your marching orders.
I remember I mentioned that when I first joined. Roach said that was fine. So
No, and so did everybody else. Said it was fine too. But like I said, if you were going to give
Yeah.
advice, give it both ways. But it's
yeah,
annoying. It's
yeah.
annoying. And nobody
Yeah.
at this level really needs advice here, so it's not really required. But anyway, all right. So what does the battle look like in Bellow?
Yeah, let's see.
Says favorable. That's what I thought it was going to say. Okay. So that's what 70%.
Yeah,
take.
it's gonna be about 70.
70 to
74,
take.
something like that.
65.
We
No
can
way,
use
it's
our
55.
we can
It-
use
it
we
would
can
be,
use our mulligan here, guys, if you want to.
No, I'm.
Unless you're absolutely determined to do it.
I kind of like this.
Yeah, I think that's a good fight too.
I like it.
Okay. Well, then let's do it.
All right. That's my only thing, and
What
then
are
I'm
the-
gonna take this transport, so he
What-
can't do that C line like he's talking about.
Yeah, right.
All right.
The only reason I don't, well, it doesn't matter now, but
Sorry.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Let's see.
Maybe.
I would have maybe you went
Oh.
too quick. I would have considered attacking
That's
Barry,
awful.
but
That's awful.
anyway.
Ugh.
that's a no.
All right, we got to go again. Oh my god.
What? You're fine.
Ugh.
That's not.
Yeah, you're gonna take it, but it's gonna be costly.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh,
That honestly doesn't really surprise me, that outcome.
hey, go again. You might as well.
Yep.
Oh, okay, all right.
And here comes the cavalry.
That was not wise.
You get
I was gonna say I would have considered attacking Barry, but anyway, it's fine.
Would you consider putting one dude in Far East?
Yums.
Or do you want to send?
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah, I'd
Yeah,
send them all west.
I'll do-
I'd send them all
Well,
west.
He doesn't have a lot of units. Yeah, so
Yeah, I know. Well, he did buy 8 infantry. Honestly, I'm surprised that you got away with 2 tanks there. I didn't think that was going to go as well as that went. Even though I thought our dice were pretty shitty.
Well, he had 4 extra units.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I thought that was maybe about average.
That was expected, I think. Yeah, expected
Yeah.
result.
Yeah, does that look good? Anyone have any objections to these movements?
I do not.
Okay.
They could probably stack West Russia now though if they want.
Yeah.
I don't think they can.
Really?
Yeah,
They only have 2 fighters in Kwangtung.
I don't think they can.
Yeah.
I mean, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Wait a minute.
9, 10, 11, 12. He's got to use some to kill the tanks and bellow. So, what, maybe so 10? Might lose one. That could be down to 9. Yeah, I don't think they can stack West Russia at all.
All right, can we talk now, please?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Go for it. I won't talk on any other people's turn. So
Mr. Vobody, sorry, I talked beforehand. So, what is your strats?
You don't need to stack. Just trade. Kill the assets.
right now,
you put
yeah.
Out forward. Just waste the tanks. Build up, stack up, and get ready for the incoming. He's basically let me off the leash in the Pacific.
Yeah, no?
And he's gonna pay for it.
All right. Exactly. All right. Okay, we're going.
Web
You ready?
free.
You ready? All right, let's go.
Y'all can talk. We're good.
Yeah. We're just buying stuff. Moving. Oh, yummy tanks. Juicy.
I would recommend taking Arc just to remove the landing zone. Other than that, like I said, just trade. Make them pay for Bello. Yada yada.
Hey, no, I'm drooling watching those tanks sitting there. I don't know. It's just like this
Fuck
is
off,
2 tanks
bro.
in front of my face.
Psyops.
Saying, yo, I mean, I have
Art's,
no.
Art's giving his early psyops.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm AFK. One
Just
second.
try not to nut yourself.
All right,
right?
well, you'll see what I was thinking about.
Yeah, you're getting ahead of your skis there, pal.
I would send 2 to Arc to make sure you take it.
I always do. So it's kind of. I thank you, everybody. I do. This is how I count what can go where.
All right, well, yeah, do you. Like I said, WEP's free. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let you do what you do.
Alright, so guess what? You think I should just boom, which I'm gonna do anyway.
I'll be right back.
I'm abandon Ukraine.
Yeah, I agree. Go for it.
Which means I'll have to hit 2. I'll have 7 planes. I'll figure out my planes afterwards.
And we
But my
won't
tank's
get in
gonna
the
go.
argument. We won't get in the argument about how I always leave one infantry so they don't get it for free.
I will never
You
look.
do you.
Yeah. Well, because a tank and Blitz. I think I should always leave 3. Infantry is the best. 1, yeah. Because they had at least send 2 or 1 man and planes or whatever. I'm kind of pissed right now. Give me a second. Just killed something. Why not? What about this? Is that good? I won't use that.
Well, if you won't send 2 to Ark, I mean, at least send 2 to West Russia. You gotta take that one.
Alright, so I'm gonna send. Wait. Remember, I have my planes. I haven't committed 3 planes and 1 bomber. So wherever you want me.
You didn't lock the outside, did you?
Okay. Archangels are nice to have. West Russia is a must-have.
Alright, so I'm gonna send out a bomber here just to be safe, right?
Yeah, looks good.
Remember, I have 3 fighters. Wherever you want them. So 1 more. I think 1 more. Yeah, because I moved 2. Okay.
Well,
So
consider the landing zone. You don't want to put those fighters at risk. You
yeah,
wanna
but
make sure
these
they can
3
land.
fighters are just sitting there doing whatever they want.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Right. So I have
So
2
one
to guarantee.
can go to West Russia. The other 2 can go ahead and, spank those tanks and bellow. Then his teammates can tell him we told you so.
Mhm.
We knew the risk.
5, 3. Let's see. Why am I using that bomber all the way there? I should be using that bomber better. That bomber should be just hitting that tank because I'm mad at that tank. Alright. Let's see.
It kind of sucks. The bomber's not in range of 10 right now.
Where?
No, of course not.
So
It was in Italy. Kind of knew that.
why?
It's probably better than the one. Sugar all day.
Oh.
It's what I did. And the meat tree.
I don't know.
Here, you wanna hurt me for playing clarinet? No, you won't. And you all play.
Okay.
She
We
said
can hear
you all
everything in the background, bro.
Yeah, somebody's like talking loud and really annoying.
Sounds
As
like
a
some-
dad, I can tell you that's a daughter and mom going back and forth because I have personal experience with that shit.
Yep, me too.
Nothing wrong with that, man. Like,
Are
I
you
have
bombing
2
us? Are
girls.
you serious, dude?
Well, why not?
You know what? It's kind of a prick move.
Do you think I need to do anything else, or should I be changing any attacks?
Oh, I got lots to say on that.
Huh?
No, I said I got lots to say on that, but I won't because it's not my turn.
No, I'm not here.
What's good, bro?
Alright.
Yeah, don't pull an Armadas.
But kind of weird.
Yeah, stop being an art. Die,
Yes.
bomber, die. Oh, stupid bomber.
Oh, there you go. I roll a 1.
You didn't die.
Didn't die, but I roll a 1. Aha.
Hey, better. You rolled a 1 than they did.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, sir. I told you not to attack.
That was still an IPC.
Belarusia?
That's still IPC positive battle for Kras, though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I did ask politely, please do not attack Belarusia. We said nah.
You did ask politely. I do remember that.
No, that is definitely positive for you guys, but long term, that was not wise.
Positionally, I think it was I think it was not the correct move, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, well, what's happening here in West Russia?
That hurts.
Oh, decision time.
Damn it! Use the bomber next time.
Should have. I would have.
He doesn't have a tank, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just not gonna take the territory.
That's true.
Like,
No,
whatever.
I'm just thinking about landing zones for planes.
Oh, yeah, but thing is, he's gonna take it back next turn, no matter what. Like right now, I'm gonna lose a plane to earn this, unless you're gonna send me Japanese plane there somehow.
No, it's not.
Right.
Plane.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna allow him to kill my. I won't claim it. Don't make sense.
No, I agree, but definitely slide the guy in. What is that? Bulgaria up to Ukraine and make Russia earn that shit
No,
back.
that was already planned, dude.
Yeah, no, we're on the same wavelength. We're just, parroting each.
You should stack France here.
So now I'm curious as to. Wait, I'm not done my turn yet, right? So I'm curious as to.
Oh! Look at the pot calling the kettle black.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm sorry. No, just one. Because I need advice. That's why. My bad.
You're fine.
I would definitely move the gun from Poland to Bellow.
Right. So we doing whatever we're doing, whatever. I'm not gonna hold here because I'm gonna hit back. However, my warriors, give up Egypt.
That's where I get myself in trouble, honestly, is I leave blockers one guy everywhere. Like, you're gonna earn that shit. You're gonna send 2 in a plane. You know what I mean?
Alright.
But if you think sliding the guy from Egypt down will help you, do it, but I
don't think so.
UK, he's got the transport in 30.
I don't think so. I'm just like building up right now.
Run with what you're good with. Do you?
Alright.
Do you?
Perfect. Thank you. So I'm just hang out here and we'll figure it out. Give me one quick second. I'm almost done. I'm playing in between. Don't take away some time. Oh, you guys time. Oh, no transports. Interesting.
For the record, Kitch, I feel you, bro. Been there, done that. It sucks.
What's that?
The warden and the demon offspring arguing.
Oh no. That was the younger brother in the
The warden and the demon offspring. Okay, just for the record, because this is a learning channel, we like to teach on this channel. I would not have sent those 5 tanks into Bello. I would have saved them to non-combat them into Karelia. If you knew you were taking Archangel, which you did, that would have prevented the restack of West Russia. Just letting you know. All right.
All right.
That all being said, I want a tank for India for sure. I think I can get that second transport now.
You
definitely
can
don't need
stack you can stack France.
Can we
I guess not
though?
stack it, but
I don't know if we can.
No, we can't stack France.
8, 9, 10, 11.
He has what, four
12.
fighters and 1 bomber against. I guess it depends on what your buy is. But we're gonna have a U.S. cruiser. We're gonna have another U.S. transport.
Can't stack it yet. I mean, Americans could put how many planes there? 1, 2, 3. 4 technically with the bomber. You could put 8 or 4 guys, so that's along with my 2 guys. Is it enough?
I don't think so. No. But you can at least take it. You can take France, or you can take Northwest.
No, I was going to go with the. I think we start the Finland Shuck. If we want to do that next turn, we can do that. We'll have much better. We'll be in a much better position to do that. So if you guys don't mind, I was hoping that you would take Norway. I'll take Finland.
Yeah, the only question, can you? I think you can protect my fleet up there.
Yeah, I can.
So.
And his bomber's now out of range, so you can land in Morocco as well too.
But you said you're going to buy another transport. If you're going to be putting your fleet in C-Zone 3, you don't have a way to protect that transport.
Yeah, I got a cruiser. He's got the American cruiser and destroyer can protect in 8.
Yep.
I guess if I was Germany, I mean, I would use, you're going to have 4 fighters in range and a bomber in range. I don't know. That seems like a pretty good trade.
Well, yeah, if we take... Oh, then we'd have to take Northwest and France at the same time.
Yes. Which
yeah, maybe we do that. Yeah, maybe we do that this turn. Do that, and then...
I will. I'm gonna take my infantry from Africa into Northwest.
Okay, so I'll take France because it's better for the UK to have this income early.
Income for sure.
So that does actually change the buy then, because I hate this position when I have to use a tank to take a territory like that's free.
Well, yeah, maybe it's not worth it. Like for the 6, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you know what? I think
I do think, but
I think I'm just gonna take the infantry from Eastern Canada, and I mean now that I have to use the 33 transport to take Egypt and Sudan, or not? Is it Sudan? Yeah, Sudan. So.
It wouldn't. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And I have to take Burma back. Can't allow him to stack that.
Yep.
I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if we didn't take Norway either. Like you could just bring your guys into Africa too.
In that case, why don't I build 2 transports?
Yeah.
Do you have enough units?
I think so. Yeah, because I'm only taking 1.
I would only build 1 because you have the 33.
It's gonna die.
Why is it gonna die?
Because I'm gonna use it in 34.
Why?
To retake Egypt and Sudan.
Oh, I was thinking I'd hit the Sudan with my tank and fighter.
I can only hit it with an infantry and 2 fighters.
Well, Burma to deal with too.
Yeah, and I need them for Burma really. So.
Yeah, you use them for Burma. I'll use my fighter and tank in Anglo-Egypt.
Fighter and tank. Oh, okay. Wait, can it reach?
Yep.
1, 2. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you have to go through.
All right. That's fine. Then in that case, then I won't buy the extra transport. I'll send that transport back.
Yeah, just by
It's just so inefficient. I hate being inefficient like that. God.
I mean, it's not the end of the world to have 4 transports either, but
Well, it's generally not a good idea when India's still in play, but Ah.
So I guess my question is, why do you need two tanks?
yeah, I wouldn't buy 2 tanks.
Well, they're very flexible. I like them in India. I mean, I like them better than fighters in
I'm not
India.
trying to be picky here, but I'm
Art,
gonna fall asleep.
Art. Wait, what? Oh, you're
Whoa.
falling asleep?
Well, no, well, I talked a while. I understand that, but I mean, like, it's like it's been a while now too.
Oh,
Just say
man.
it the other way. Why can't I say it the other way? If I spoke beforehand,
The timer expired a minute.
I think I'm gonna say. I think I'm gonna save 3.
I would go with 1 tank, but it's your turn. You can do whatever you want.
So save 6.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, do whatever you want. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up.
Yeah,
See,
I mean,
we're at,
you
we're
can
at-
do that.
We're at
You can also
29.
just
That'd
put
be
them in.
35. We're gonna pick up 6. That's 41. 42, 43, 44. I mean, I'm gonna have 44 at the end of this turn. That's not bad.
Yep.
Huh.
Dude, for the record, you and I play UK the same way. And
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the second tank and save 3.
Okay.
I'll do it that way, guys. Sorry. Just
You're good.
I feel more comfortable with that. I'm also gonna make it a little bit more difficult. I am gonna use that tank, and I'm gonna take France with those guys.
I like that.
tanks out of India are never a bad idea.
What's the second transport in 7 gonna? Oh,
Huh?
Yeah, you bought the extra transport still, but
Yeah.
no units to put on it.
is anybody
Oh shit, that's right. Hold on. So then maybe I do only send. Well, Oh fuck.
is anybody streaming this so I can?
Yeah, I'm
support
streaming it on
channel
YouTube.
by
It's on YouTube, dude. My channel.
That's easy to say. My channel. Ah.
DZM. I thought you knew that
just-
already.
I'm an old
Dude, you
fella.
don't have
Don't
that-
mind me. Been through wars, man.
Art, just look in your DMs.
Ah.
It's there.
No, seriously, Art. I've never actually played with or spoken to Rock before tonight. He's bookmarked he's bookmarked on my browser. I'm just saying.
Aw, you know you're making me blush, man. Come on.
Oh,
He's a bud.
No, he's trying to butter. Psyops. I know what you're up to.
No, dude. What I like about you is you're real. I mean, you call balls and strikes.
I
both
try to.
ways. Yeah, I mean that's why I follow you.
Alright.
Sometimes I don't.
I
agree,
didn't even know you did. So thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna leave this infantry in well, I might put him in. I can't really.
whoa.
Well, you're gonna kill him, right? Yeah, you're gonna kill him.
Can
Why
you
not
get
send-
me?
No, I think I'll non-combat that infantry into 27. Maybe maybe I can bring him back with me or something. It's making me sick though that I did kind of buy that extra transport and not enough guys to put on them. I mean,
And that goes back to my original point about Japan J1. Yeah, I'm just saying.
well, maybe I will have enough to put on it because I mean the territories I'm going to take next turn are only going to require 1 unit each anyway, so I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. All right.
Yeah. No, I mean that's another way to look at it. But
Yep.
the way I play is as allies. If I'm buying transports, okay, I got 3. They're like, you got to buy 3 transports. Well, why if I can only ship with 2 of them?
No, I agree with you 100%. No, I agree with you 100%. As a matter of fact, I'm going to hit this with my cruiser too.
A non-shameless plug coming up.
Take that.
Why are you hitting France with a cruiser?
So I don't forget.
Because you can.
So don't forget to move them. Have you seen my earlier videos?
No.
I used to make
I
that
was gonna
mistake
say,
all the time. All right, we're good.
No.
Let's get moving here because Art's getting impatient. He's going to start talking again.
Forgetting Illusion Cruisers, fucking
Hey, You're
Legendary.
gonna put the rest in 3, right?
The what?
You're gonna put the rest of your thing in 3, right? Your Navy.
Yes.
Okay.
You could probably.
Yeah,
spare-
Rock forgetting to move a cruiser is fucking.
Classic. It's classic me.
Yeah, cruisers always hit.
It's like the.
Oh, no.
light support.
Oh no, Burma! Kill! Die! Okay, alright. Little touch and go there for a
Can you
second.
put one of those fighters in Burma into Kaz?
Yeah, I could.
I don't know if they'll reach.
I got one that can reach.
Yeah, I can.
Why do you want him in cause? Because of the tank?
They hit me with the fighters and the tank. Yeah,
I'm also gonna put
those
one.
American units are good for trading.
I'll put one infantry there too. And this guy's.
Well,
You don't like it? Wait, speak up.
well, you're gonna be tight. You're gonna be tight in India if they go right for you. So I probably
I would
wouldn't
just leave the infantry.
Yeah,
You think so?
Just leave it. Yeah, just leave it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units are gonna be there. I mean, it's safe right now.
oh yeah, but if he really goes for like stacks Burma, it can't get back in time, right?
Actually, I think I can put one of those planes in West Russia too. Are we Crass, are we restacking West Russia?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't see why not.
I think that's the correct move.
Let me count. Let's see how much can he hit me with.
17.
1, 6,
Yep.
Assuming you take an arch, 17.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess.
5.
Yeah, we should. I think we should stack West Russia because I'll have my fighters there because he didn't take West Russia.
Yeah. Maybe I
Right,
do.
I'll have 14, 15,
And this
16,
way,
17, 18,
this one,
19.
then I have no problem putting the guy back there. Then.
You're gonna be. What are you thinking? You're
I
gonna be tight in 3.
I can't even put one in. I can't even. It doesn't reach West Russia.
Oh, I was thinking you were taking it from 7. That'd be the only place you could take it from.
Yeah, but not because I want to put the fleet up here. So to support.
Wait, so why are we putting the fleet up there?
Because
To protect the
the
transport.
U.S. transport takes Norway.
Aren't
mean, we
using
could- we
US
could sack
transport
it.
on northwestern Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the transport down in.
Oh, wait a minute. He
Okay.
does have
Yeah, I see.
4 fighters and a bomber that can hit that though. We'll have 4, 5. That's 5
Yeah, if
against
he
5.
hits it, great.
Yeah, that's actually I think we kind of invite that, don't we?
I wouldn't even be afraid to take one of those fighters and throw it in West Russia. To be honest.
I love sticking fleets.
I don't want to get that risky.
Yeah, just
No,
put both
no.
fighters in C Zone 3.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
I think we're okay on West Russia because I'll use those 3 inf that are in whatever, and they'll take.
Does it
Archangel
even make any
and
sense to put the
less.
sub in 52? It could get trapped there, but it can't get trapped if I put it in 56.
You put it in 52, it'll just die.
Yeah.
No, I meant
That
50.
sounds
I meant 57.
That sub, because of his destroyer buys, I mean,
Yeah.
you're probably never gonna have much opening with it anyway.
No, it's really just to protect a naked, maybe a naked, Alaska attack or something like
Yeah.
that. Really.
Like
All right.
5 fighters.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah,
that's it.
looks good.
Don't want to belabor this
Oh,
anymore. Than...
no.
Ew.
Persia. Leave an infantry in Persia at least.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I can do that.
And maybe bring one infantry into Kok
Oh.
for trading.
Okay. That does actually force him to decide. I mean, he can't decide to go through China and attack India. So I guess
Yeah.
we'll know at the end of this turn what he's going to do. So, all right, that's a good move. I like that.
I wouldn't put it in infantry in Kaz. I would put it in Caucasus for trading.
I thought you just said Kaz.
No, sorry, in Caucasus.
Oh, okay, I could do that. That's where I wanted to put him originally.
Sorry,
Okay, all right. Well,
that's good.
okay, a lot of it seemed like that turn took unnecessarily long. Now this infantry here, the guy in Rhodesia. Do I put him in Italian East Africa? I think so. I mean, I could put him in South Africa, pick him up next turn, and bring him along with me. That's not a bad idea either, actually.
That's what I would do. And in worst case, if US isn't able to take Sudan, then it's one more thing.
Right.
Deterrent.
Yeah, I like that better. It's a micro efficiency, right? Okay, let's go with this then, guys. Enough talking. $41. Not bad. Not bad for the Allies.
You good with that, Art?
Give me a quick sec. Your purchase?
Industry 6M.
I'm looking up. Oh, beautiful. Yep.
Actually, you know what?
Wait.
I'll be right back, guys.
I can do this.
Let
I
me see.
can pick up.
From boat.
Yep. Grab another transport. You good with that?
Yeah. So one industry. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Actually, get rid of I would tell you to give you one more. Don't leave a point. Always take one more. I know you don't like your artillery, but it's useful. Beautiful. Whoa. I'm scared. Yeah, I am. You can't let Burma just sit there. Like, sorry. Like, all your planes and the planes sitting there doing nothing with their lives. They're bored. Once sitting there and your transports. All you need is at least 3 troops. No, don't waste your time, man. I don't trust that tank, man. The tank need to go away somewhere in your life. Sorry if I sound I'm just saying, like, you just got 2 planes on your carriers. Hit them with at least 3 infantry. Who cares? Because 3 infantry, and you have a zillion planes hit them. The tank should be going north. Like, everybody else should be going north on this. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Good call.
Just give them 3 things to soak, and everybody else should be going north.
Better?
Alright, let me see. Sec. Oh, beautiful. Do you have anything else to hit the planes? No, you don't. That's actually kind of perfect. I can't see anything else.
Alright, I'm gonna let it ride.
Alright.
Wait, I actually forgot something.
Bombard.
Yeah.
Sweet. Look, that was the one they hit it. That one. Nice. Sometimes we think they think we crazy old coots. No, we're actually doing. We're like let's fast forward.
I resemble that. Here's my thinking to clear the pack.
I'm not scared about any so unless you want to hold on a sec.
I only have one fighter in range of 49. The rest can land in Yunnan and be covered by ground.
Right, but right now I cannot think that I needed to pull and just rush Russia. So if you
That's exactly what I'm doing. That's why I bought a transport. I'm gonna clear the islands.
Beautiful.
And that's the exact plan.
Yeah, and if he think they even dream to get out of India, we'll just slot in there. Aye.
Oh, they can drop shit there all day. Go ahead.
Yeah, they exactly. But they'll be there by then. All right, we done. Yeah, perfect. That's a salute. As long as they know the goal.
All right, you good with this?
Yes, sir. That's a salute. No, they're gonna tell us to shut up, so we have to shut up.
Well, I'm gonna be short. Actually, no, I'm not. I got plenty to ship with what I have in 61, and I can send the transport I'm dropping 60 out to 50 to pick shit up.
Well, we got an active chat tonight. Also, 37 people watching us, folks. I didn't think we were that interesting.
Well,
you landed your bomber and French Endo by itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
If you're hanging with Vobody and Art, it's probably
Oh God, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Don't worry, it'll get a hit back. It always, whenever I attack a bomber with a single fighter, it always hits back.
No, dude, the bombers. You hit a bomber solo. The tail gunners are ridiculous. But for the record, that was intended to land in Yunnan, not fit. Oh my God, what a blunder!
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Well, I think the plan is what the plan is. Morocco, Northwest, Norway.
Yep, we already went through it. So that's the nice thing. That's why UK's turn takes so long. Is it's almost the entire Allies' turn. You know.
Right.
UK 1 and 2 are complicated because you got to figure out what you're gonna do, and once you
do everyone else's turn pretty much.
Elementary.
Yeah, especially if you have 3 different people playing different the powers.
Yeah, that's another reason why I also like the bomber in not Rhodesia, in Belgian Congo too, is because of that reason. In case he does bring the tank.
Afterwards, yep.
I think that was a mistake, by the way, sending that tank down to Sudan, as the Germans. But I understand why you did it.
Yeah. I don't know. I always think you can get back and get like you kind of waste a turn of shucking if you don't bring something to Africa when you can.
Yeah, I understand why he did it.
He wasn't talking about your tank.
No, I'm talking about Art. No, Art. I'm talking about Art's tank in Sudan.
So because we're using that U.S. fighter in Sudan, the only attack I can do is on Archangel. I can't trade Ukraine.
Okay. Anybody see anything else? Let's see if I lose my bomber in the first go around.
Hang on. You're gonna. I don't
Usually
know.
how it works.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna strap bomb at all, I'd prefer you hit Karelia than Berlin, but I don't like that.
Oh,
Because he has to spend in Karelia. He doesn't have to spend in Berlin.
Always die.
He'll eventually have to, though.
Maybe,
It'll
but
build up
keep
over
going.
time. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
It's a gut call.
The gut call.
I can't say anything.
I'll
Alright.
give Crass props, man. He's got stones.
Now,
There's the-
all right, you didn't die.
Yep. It's always a good day. That's the only reason I like to bring the bomber there. You have that option, but I get what you're saying.
U.S.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Man.
Oh, the
Keep
tank one.
going.
No, don't keep going. You do that plane. I'll kill it next turn. Oh, you went. Okay.
Too late.
Oh God. Okay. Woo! Kitch is living on the high side. Woo-hoo.
Wow,
You know
that took
what?
some balls, kid.
That did take balls.
I did not do that.
That's ballsy all
I
day
did
long.
not do that. Yep.
Crass, you and I are
Well, I mean,
brothers, bro.
yeah, they get so much income and you don't get back fast, right?
That's
We're
true.
built from the same cloth.
Do you want me? I can put that in Egypt.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
fine.
prevents
Oh, yeah.
them from hitting you.
He's not hitting it anyway. He's just running. He's
Well,
just going to either stay right there or
Yeah,
maybe
that'll
move
keep
to
it in.
Algeria or something.
Yeah.
Africa
Okay.
is safe for now, especially now because he's going for the Australia Islands and stuff.
Oh, that fighter in. Yeah, that should be fine because I'll be putting infantry there. Yeah. You're good.
No, destroyer's got to go to 3.
What? Oh yeah. Sorry. I was just so expecting to put it there.
Yep.
Roach, the funny thing is that he's not gonna attack it. He's just go to Algeria or something. And literally, I'm going to go to Algeria.
Well, that's the logical place to go.
I'm just saying, this kind of cool. Well,
I like the
whatever.
bomber. I like the bomber in Caucasus. If you want to put it there, Kitch.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
Tank was a distraction.
Oh, we got distracted.
It worked.
I
I
mean,
think that's
that one plane, that one fighter would make a difference. You'll see later.
Are we having fun yet?
Oh yeah.
I think that's it.
He's doing shall.
Yep.
That
Wait,
looks good.
maybe the Eastern or Western Canada guy, maybe bring him down to maybe Eastern Canada. I mean, because there's no naked aggression on Alaska right now. I mean,
He could hit. We got Alaska next turn.
dude, I can put my sub there though. It's not going to be doing anything else anyway. So I would move that just for logistics wise. It'll give you one less buy logistically next turn. It's just a micro efficiency, but it's up to you.
Where would you put it?
I'd put it in Eastern Canada, or I'd put it in Western Canada now because he's gonna obviously he's gonna be taking Australia, New
Sitting in
Zealand,
Western
Hawaii,
Canada
probably
right
from
now.
here. You know, it's whatever you want to do. You can leave him right there. It's up to you. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Probably.
No, probably not.
Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all I see.
All right, looks good.
Uh-huh.
Well, the good news here, Crass, is that you don't really necessarily have to take Archangel here. You could hit it with 3 guys, and if you get a hit, you can back out. He doesn't get hit, you can back out. But make sure one of those guys comes from Russia so you can back them out into Moscow.
What I was thinking of doing is using the 3 guys from ENO and just my 2 fighters on Archangel, and then just stacking West Russia. Because I don't need to take. I can't stack West. I can't stack West Russia and take Ukraine.
But if you take Ukraine and Archangel, you'll have 24 IPC next turn. So that's 8 dudes.
It's up to you.
So does that mean
Yeah,
that means we're not stacking West Russia then? Because we'll be one down.
Well, put it this way: if we don't stack West Russia, can he stack it? And the answer is probably not. If you buy artillery here, he probably can't stack.
I'm thinking like this, honestly, because of how much infantry I have. I don't know. I could do.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't suck. But let's see. Hold on a second. So what can he bring? If you don't hit Archangel, he can bring 4, 5, 6, 7 infantry. So that's 1.
No, he can bring 9.
No, I said if
I don't hit. If I don't hit Archangel.
I said if you hit Archangel and assume you take it, he can bring 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm sorry. We gotta back up a minute. That shit was hilarious.
What's that?
That doesn't suck.
What part?
That shit lives in infamy, bro.
What? I don't even know what I said. I have to go back and rewatch the tape.
We're all having fun. It's all good.
Oh
so
no, it is.
There would be 7 infantry. There would be 1 artillery. There would be 5 fighters. That's 13 or 5 tanks. Sorry,
4 fighters and a bomber.
And then there'd be 4 fighters, 17, 1 bomber, 18.
And we can put 14, 15, 16, 17. And we could put 17
and
there.
Then I would have 8. I would have 18 there.
And nobody's cheating and using any.
I wouldn't buy all those artillery. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're going to stack West Russia, I wouldn't buy that many artillery either. But if we don't stack West Russia, which is actually not a bad idea, especially if we take Archangel, it allows. Then I prefer that you take Archangel in Ukraine and we just let him. We'll try and trade West Russia for a little bit.
And no one's doing calculations on anything that German planes can do, right?
Art, please stop. Yes, we're following the rules.
Yeah, we're looking at the same board you are, brother.
Having a good time, just party on and listen.
Maximum relaxing. Boom.
Okay, then I like the artillery purchase if you're going to take Ark in Ukraine. I don't like it if we're going to stack West Russia.
Yeah, I'm not saying do it, but you could also hit Sinking.
Oh, yeah. I think Archangel's more important.
That just takes away the Russian threat. That's the Japanese threat. That's all.
Actually, the truth is, Archangel. You don't even really have to hit Archangel at all. You could hit Sinkang as the Japanese threat, and then take Ukraine light, and then we just put 1 dude in West Russia and stack Moscow. Well, we won't even really have to stack Moscow.
Good butthead.
I don't know. I think I'd rather take Archangel than.
Up to you.
I think you could take them both if we're not stacking West Russia.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be 4 infantry.
And that gives
fighters,
that'll give you 24 IPC next turn as well. So that's 8 infantry, right?
And then I can do. Well, no, because that will go to U.S. money, right?
Yeah.
And then I just hit Ukraine with 1 infantry, 1 artillery. And
yeah, the only purpose from Kitch was just saying that attacking Sinkang basically removes basically all of the Japanese threat in China.
Yeah,
but I don't think it's worth it though. I don't think it's there. I think he's actually got you beat.
I'd have 6 and 4 of them are infantry. Yeah, I think you're right. That'd be.
Yeah. I think the smarter move is Archangel, 3 to Archangel, and 2 to Ukraine, and let's call it a night.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. I might buy a tank. I don't know. I always like to have at least 1 tank, but and not all the artillery. Okay.
I don't. I just don't.
Yeah, the days of tanks for Russia are over. Really, they're not really.
That's true. Yeah. Tanks are handy though. It allows you to kind of choose sometimes where you retreat.
They're handy sometimes when it comes to taking on Japan in the north, because they can't be reached by things, so they're kind of on their own. I like them for that purpose.
You can blitz. It's always nice to have at least one.
They also make.
Are you guys good with that?
Great defenders.
Yeah, they're good defenders. The only thing I like a
Or do you want me to go 1-1 with fighters?
What did you send? Artillery infantry to Ukraine?
Yeah.
It's a gut call, man. I do like the 2 fighters to
Yeah.
Archangel, but it's up to you.
I do too. Yeah. This is what I would do.
I don't think you have to send all 3 infantry to Archangel, though. 2 infantry should be enough.
Yeah, if you're sending both planes, 2 infantry should be enough.
All right, I'll do that.
And like I said, actually, I would send. You know what I would do? I would send 1 infantry from Evenki and 1 from Russia.
And I might be tempted to send 1 extra infantry into Ukraine.
Only because if you get 1 hit here in Archangel and he doesn't get any back, it's a nice way of getting an infantry from Evenki into Moscow. They can basically leapfrogs.
I would send 1 more infantry into Ukraine.
Okay.
You want to trade Germany down anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, his days of
That's
sending guys
smart.
east are kind of over already, so we'll see.
No, I know.
Just saying, that's very smart, sage advice. Well played.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going.
This is the kind of magic we create when we're not interrupted.
Don't blame me, bro.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, all right. Okay, look at that. That worked out great.
Peace, guys.
No, I wasn't referring to you, Ben. If that's what you're worried about.
No, you're fine. I'm just heading out. I just wanted to say goodnight.
Oh, good night, man.
Hope you guys have a good night.
Thank you.
Hey, bud.
Where are you going? On a date?
No, I'm just gonna probably go get something to eat and go
Well,
to bed or something.
That worked out really well. Don't forget to move your Russian sub, though, dude. Let's get him somewhere useful. Like maybe the Med. Med's not a bad spot for it. If you can get it there in a couple
Okay.
turns.
Yeah. I'm thinking of
I
just
have
staying
raised some
in
serious
Koch.
hell with Red October.
I don't see any reason to go back to Moscow.
So soon to play.
No, I would move. Well, how many infantry or artillery? You bought 4. You're building 3. I'd leave 1 dude in Russia and put everything else in Koch.
Yep. There's
And
no reason to.
I'd get out of Kaz too. I wouldn't. There's no need to defend that.
Yeah, I'd go into Venki. Into Vologda. Yep.
I wouldn't even go into Novo. I would take. I'd take him to Vologda.
So some guys put like Black Tide always puts an infantry everywhere on the front.
Yeah, I know. Well, you can't.
I'm the
I mean,
same way.
you can't argue.
I'm the same
You
way.
can't
You're
argue
gonna
with it.
earn-
But right now, I think
you're
Russia
gonna
needs to
earn
preserve those
every
troops. But it's actually, Kras, it's actually up to you because it's not a bad play to put 1 in Novo either, though. I'm just saying that
Same way.
it
You're
depends on
gonna
how you want to
earn
play it, right?
Every fracking inch. You're gonna earn every fracking inch, especially if I'm playing Russia.
Yeah, I typically don't either, but I know. Good
No, but I'm
players
gonna
that do.
put the Persian infantry in Kaz, so it's no need for him to be there. The
Oh
Russian
no! That's a waste. Always bring your Persian infantry forward.
But what
You want- you wanna
are you
trade
trying
with
to teach
Germany,
him
right?
how to beat us?
Well, wait.
I'm just saying.
Art, wait for a second, and then you guys can go.
Are you guys okay with this? Or
I
is it
am.
gonna change?
But Kitch did bring up a good point. I was planning on bringing the Persian infantry into Kaz, because if you're going to put 1 in
Yes.
Novo, that makes sense.
Yes.
All right, then I'll commit to doing that.
Well, here's
Okay.
the next question. We depending on what we do, you could technically probably almost stack Kaz. I mean, if you were going to do that, like
That is true. But then he can stack West Russia.
Yep. I can't. Yep.
that, no,
Which
I
is
know.
why we built. Which is why we bought all that artillery.
Right. Yeah. No, the days of stacking cows are not there. That window closed. I mean, it might reopen again. It depends, but right now it's probably closed.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, he stacks all
safe
that.
bet it's not gonna reopen.
Then you pull off, right? Like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me to do that.
I know, but but that because if you, I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that I think the way the board is looking right now, it does put
Yep.
Russia out of position by a turn, and I think that's important right now that we don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I like this. Are you guys good with this?
Yeah, I'm good with it, man. That was a good turn for Russia.
Like you guys were saying, use a condom or pull out or something. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Now there's some sage advice right there. Okay, big tough guy. Let's see. You said you like killing fleets. Come on, man. Bring it. We're inviting you to kill our fleet. All of a sudden, now he shuts up.
Well, he's thinking.
By the way, guys, I don't know. Vibody hasn't played with me before. I'm intentionally being like a kind of
a dick.
Yeah, it's just it's by design because I love art so much.
No, he's trolling me a little bit, yeah, but it's all good, bro.
That's what Friday nights are for, though, man. We have a lot of fun on this channel. I'm glad you're here, Vibody. I really am. I've been an admirer of your game for quite some time, actually. So I'm really glad to actually play with you, even if it is on the other team.
One of our there's like
For the
5
record,
of us.
For the record, I am not an Axis player. I'm still figuring that out. Maybe sometime I'll rejoin you and come in as UK, and you can see the IO game.
He kicks ass in allies.
No, I know. I've watched enough of his games to know. I know. Wait, who do you think you're talking to here, man?
I bugged him. To come in.
Where have you watched his games? I haven't seen any of his games online.
He's got his own. I've seen videos posted in Discord, and I think you've got. Do you have your own YouTube?
Oh, you do?
No, not YouTube, Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's where I've seen it. That's right, because you usually stream on Twitch.
Okay, I'll have to watch one.
Dude, go into the Discord server where it says streamed games. He's all over the place.
Oh, really? I've never seen one.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you look at the tags I have on my username, one that stands out is FAFO. Like, I could play the script and be plat, yeah, sure. But I'm all about to fuck around, find out.
Me too.
We play random stuff that people like.
Like I'm not trying to be vain or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure that if I played like 50 games like some of these top players play, I know that I'd be pretty close to the top 20, top 15 plat. I think. I mean, my only because my win percentage is 85, 87% overall in my career, which is not bad.
Oh, that's super high.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, mine's like, to be honest with you, leagues, teams.
Yeah.
Really helped me this season. I went from 50% to like 80.
Yeah. And that to me, 80 and above is guaranteed
guys.
platinum. Yeah, absolutely.
If anybody's listening, join teams. Trust me, like.
To learn, yeah, absolutely. I would recommend that too.
It will kick your ass.
I just don't have the time. But I'm gonna let you finish your turn. I'm not gonna talk. I'll let you guys play. I'll be right back.
The only thing in teams I don't like is the players play so slow sometimes on the other teams.
Yeah, it is irritating. I prefer blitz play like we're doing here, but like duos, we kicked that off literally New Year's Eve. Here we are in May, and we're in the quarterfinals. I wish it'd be further along, but it is what it is. They play within the rules, you know?
Yep.
So
Side note for you guys, so everyone knows, I don't know if y'all know this or been following it. When we hit the quarterfinals for the losers bracket and the final is pretty much underway, for the winners bracket, we're gonna do a kind of a side duos blitz. But we're gonna limit it. It's kind of a pilot see how it works out, see if it works, try it, kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's low luck, right?
No, it's gonna be duos, blitz, standard dice. Um,
Yeah, I'll join if it's not low luck, because low luck is like too much math for me.
Bruh, my partner can't do it because I'm in Virginia. My
Alright.
partner's in Alaska, so he can't.
Uh-huh.
It's not gonna work. So you
Right.
and I are gonna hook up and we're gonna handle that shit.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. It's a matter of one barbecue away from me. Let me.
Just make sure you take France here. You cannot let them land planes with UK and France. If you do,
Have you
it's
seen me
bad.
lose a team game? Well, I lost one team game, right? But have I lost other than one team
I
game?
went,
Just saying.
I went 6 for 6, bro. We're good.
Yeah, exactly. No, respect, dude. Respect. That doesn't even. What I'm trying to say. People don't expect. That's why we learn.
Just do you. All I'm saying is
Mhm.
make sure you send enough assets to get France back. You do not want UK to be able to land planes there.
Yeah.
If you
And
do, you're in trouble.
yeah, no, I'm not I'm gonna drop. I already bought a Brazilian man to drop back there. I haven't put my planes yet. I was saving planes after to decide where to put them.
What's free? Do what you do.
Sweet. All right, let me just hurry up and before I board them.
And don't forget to hit West Russia.
Oh, I'm not forgetting. I was just like I said before.
I would definitely send, yeah. To be honest, I'd send at least 4 to France. I know it sucks, but he's got a tank there. There you go. That's good.
Oh, I haven't even set up yet. 3 and artillery. It's certainly not gonna do just 2 on Southwest, but have planes. So see, I do a plan.
Go with your gut.
Not a plan. Why not? Let's not plan yet. Let's hold. So 2, 5, 3, 4. That look good? I know how for Boma to decide. Does that look good though?
Rock on.
Alright. So I'm gonna use the Boma to have a little fun. Boom. You want to hit me at 6? I'll hit you back at 6.
Nice raid, man. Very nice raid.
It's This one I'm scared about. You see? Woo. Like I said before, this one I'm scared about. Exactly.
PC
Like,
stage players.
I literally could actually write the code that they use in the game. I don't know, because I guarantee that would happen exactly.
Well, shit happens.
You know what? I'm gonna go here just because shit happens.
So you're basically writing code for RPNG. Let's come on, boys. There we go. There we go, Archangel. There we go.
Nice.
Come on, man. Fuck.
You see? Alright.
Yeah. Ooh. That was nicely. That turned out to be very profitable territory for you.
Woo!
It's a big deal because now you don't have to
Right.
guy in CAD.
It's huge. It also means that we're restacking West Russia next turn, no problem.
Oh, fuck me and the horse are riding it on.
Actually, you might be able to stack West Russia and Kaz.
Maybe.
Is what it is. That was
I
brutal.
crashed.
Also, got to be careful in Evenki too. Oh, that Archangel battle was huge. That it was huge. It's pretty big.
Nice defense, fella.
That's why we brought Kras along. What? He's our ringer.
You know?
It's been a while since I've had good dice.
Don't ever say those words on this channel ever. That's kind of what I'm known for, is my rage against dice. Not gonna lie, I do rage on dice quite a bit. By the way, thank you to the chat, all you guys that are showing up every Friday night. That's pretty awesome. Chat is like really busy tonight. I even had a chance to read it all. It's crazy.
Well, you're playing against two crazy players.
That's right. Yeah, they came here. They came here for the show.
You know.
He's got to be careful about putting his tanks in Karelia too. It's no joke. Yeah, nothing for Art. He's got this.
That was brutal. That was brutal.
Ouch.
Oh, you failed Ukraine. Wait, what happened in Ukraine? I didn't even see it. What the hell?
Yeah, like I said, man, that was brutal. That was.
My infantry went crazy, protecting the motherland.
I'm starting to like this guy. He plays Russia like I do.
Yeah. Told you, he's a ringer.
Nice round, fellas. That was probably game ending, but not.
No. That 6 IPC damage on our Moscow complex is kind of big. Well, yeah, because what it does. Well, actually, still allows. See, we can't build 8 units next turn, can we? No. So that kind of worked for that reason alone. Oh, we couldn't anyway. I thought we... Wait. Huh. I thought the math worked out to 24. I guess it didn't. As it happens, it doesn't matter.
All right, can you... I have change my name to Redheaded Stepchild with the dice?
What did he buy? Oh. Okay. All right. Looks like it's me. Well, we're not gonna fuck up this turn. We're gonna make sure that we buy. Well, what are we taking? We're gonna take France again, and Finland. Can we do that though? Yeah, I think we can. Tank, artillery, infantry to France, and infantry to Finland. Cruiser hit, 2 fighters. That should be enough. So
Yeah.
I want to build at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It gives us 23 for India.
If you are you wanting to use your fighters in France? Because if so, they're not going to be back in season 3. I don't know what we're planning to do with the U.S.
Oh, we're gonna get out of. Oh, right. Good point.
Yeah.
Well, his planes.
But
Are,
you could hit
if we take
Northwestern.
Finland, he's only got 1 bomber that can reach.
That's true. 2 destroyers should be fine.
Yeah.
I feel comfortable with 2 destroyers against a bomber, but
Yeah, because
if you take
Kitch, you're buying an IC on Norway, right? This turn.
if you take Northwest, I can take France, Italy, and Southern. But I'd have a hard time because my fighters can't reach to take Northwest. See what I'm saying?
What
I guess
fighter?
I could use my bomber, but my fighter in 13.
Oh.
If you took Northwest, I would attack France and Italy.
What does the income look like here? I have 35 right now. I mean, I could swap out a couple of these dudes for artillery.
U.S. Are we not? Do you not want to take West Russia? Because if you take West Russia, then I can.
Well, I was
use,
thinking.
I can actually lane my planes in West Russia. To
Right.
to
That's
restack it.
That's the plan. Guy. Geez, I don't know. I think 3 artillery is too much.
What? Let me see what you're.
Yeah, don't buy
3,
fear.
2.
I went 3, 3,
Yeah,
and 3, and
especially with
saved
you
2, which will give
Can
me
you afford air or not?
30.
Another fighter?
If I take Northwest,
I feel
that
like
gives me 32, 33, 34 if I take Libya, 35 if I take Burma. No, I think I think 3 tanks in India is too many. Maybe just 1. I actually kind of like the idea of
Buy
a
a
bomb.
fight. Buy a fighter.
Yeah, I like the idea of a fighter. And this way, then I
I
can.
just like fighters because the defense, in case Russia, starts collapsing,
Yeah, but you probably don't have enough money to buy fighters, do you?
I don't. Let's see. Fighter, tank, infantry, and then 3 infantry. So
You buy
1,
a
2,
fighter,
3,
don't buy a
4,
tank.
5.
You need to make sure you
6
buy 6
and
for
save
UK.
3. Save 3.
No.
No, buy another infantry because you need 6. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'd do
saving
that,
3
and
because
then
I was
put-
thinking.
put
I'm
your
thinking.
fighter in the UK.
I was gonna put the fighter in India actually.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing then.
Fighter,
I wouldn't do that.
fighter tank. I know. I don't normally like doing that. I agree, but I think in this particular case, it actually kind of makes sense.
You could send one of your fighters from 3 to Moscow. And
I wanted-
to India. Then
I wanted to hit Northwest though.
Yeah, hey, Rock, I just wanted to point this out.
Go ahead.
If you actually look at attack power right now, we're 2 points apart. But
Right.
if you look at the board position, clearly allies are ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree that allies are ahead, but I don't think it's by.
Okay, sorry to interject, because you say our talks too much and la la la.
No, dude, come on! Don't take it personally. Come on. Come
No,
on.
Just saying this is like the third This is the third time that I'm still waiting until you guys play.
Okay. Oh, there he goes again. Now you
you
couldn't resist, could you?
Just saying, man, what the heck was
I mean, I could swap out an infantry for another tank in the
I'll be
UK.
back.
That's not a bad idea.
No. Yeah, I'm about. I'll be back.
I've exhausted the timer a few times, so I understand it's legit. Bit.
And that'll give me. Hold on.
But I mean, our Russian and U.S. turns have been really fast. We've been planning like other turns during this time.
Okay, but let's look at what's going to happen with the Japanese. Let's look what's going to happen with the Japanese turn. First of all, I have to take Burma, which is going to be tricky. But they're going to get either Hawaii. They're probably going to get Hawaii first, cause our logistics to go off a little bit. So let's look ahead to that, which will threaten Alaska, threaten the western coast of the North America, or he could just, and if we defend it well, which we easily can with 2 tanks and stuff like that. But then he's got New Zealand. I'm about to lose that income. So, but I've got Africa. So I think the time to buy that plane in India is actually right now. I won't have any other opportunity to really do it.
Okay, do it.
All right, Kit, you okay with that? You got any?
Yeah,
It's up to you. I typically try to get one of your air over from UK, but yeah.
I do too normally, but I think in this particular case, it makes sense to buy the fighter in India this turn. And
okay, here's the thing: is you can put your fighter in the UK, and then you can just move one of your fighters from Sea Zone 3 over to Moscow.
That's
and
what
then
Kit
in one
said.
more turn you have it in India. Yeah. It's up to you.
Maybe.
But that's what I would do.
Yeah. Well, but then I'm attacking Northwest with 1 fighter, cruiser, and 2 units. I don't know.
I guess what you're doing saves you 1 turn. Like you get to have that fighter in India for 1 more turn. You know what I mean?
But this way, I can be more efficient now in the present tense, and then still have the fighter in India anyway at the end of this turn. So it accomplishes the same thing, but I'm more efficient this way.
No, you're more efficient the other way. This way, you get to have the fighter for next round, though. But if you bring one of your fighters over from Sea Zone 3, then what you can do is you can put another ground unit in India.
That is true.
So it just depends on how much you value having a fighter next turn in India. If that's important, then okay.
We all agree that at least the purchase is correct. It's just where we're going to put the fighter at the end of this turn.
Yep.
Okay. All right,
well, that's the thing is if you choose to put the fighter in the UK, then you want to buy 1 more ground unit.
Why are you buying 2 tanks? I would just buy 1.
All right, 5, 2, and 1, and a fighter. I'll save 2. I think that's correct. I don't know. I can't tell. I need some more. I think I need more strategic medicine.
No. What I would do is take 1 artillery off and buy 2 more infantry, because if you're going to put the fighter in the UK, then you want to put 3 ground in India.
All right, good call.
Yeah, there you go.
Call. There we go. All right. Seems like a lot of work, man. All right, so we're gonna have to hit this because we should hit it. What do I hit it with, though?
Hit what?
Burma.
I would take a tank and 2 guys, and 1 fighter.
Yeah. You can even go 2 fighters because you have that fighter from.
Yeah, but you probably want to go French Indo, no? With 1 of the fighters. Hard to pass that up.
Yeah, I gotta take that out. I almost forgot about that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Thanks for reminding me. Actually, I think I maybe even send 1 extra infantry to Burma. If I get 2 hits, I might back out.
Yeah.
No.
And that's actually kind of a good. That is actually kind of a good strafe there, 5-on-3.
You just gotta be careful of him being able to take. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I actually kind of like a strafe because.
Well, he doesn't have enough transports to take India, so India's safe.
I still can't believe I landed that fucking bomber there.
Well, we have to wait. We have to punish you for that.
You'd be a fool if you didn't. But beware the tail gunner.
How do I want to do this actually?
Start an inf into Northwest and with 1 fighter and the cruiser.
Let me think about this for a second here. So let me do the northwest guy. Take. And then.
I might get some justice for Ark here.
Yep, and then just send both fighters to Northwest.
Well, wait.
Or
No, only one
I
fighter.
I guess you don't want to send both. Yeah, you're right. If you're gonna be putting that other fighter in,
right.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Good catch.
I think that is all I can do.
I like it.
I think I might put the sub in 64. I know there's a danger of being trapped, but it would
I don't care.
It would kind of force him to send. Actually, I don't think the Japanese can really afford to do that right now. They've got to go all front everything they can into China at this point right now, because otherwise they're just going to be overwhelmed.
Just put your sub in 57.
Yeah, that's probably the best spot for it. Yep. Well, he can still get trapped. Well, no, can it?
I don't know. It's just a sub.
I know. I like to keep them though. If I can.
I know. Yeah.
All right, let's go with this then. All right. Now the question is this: do I send the tank back to Persia and just take Libya with 1 infantry? That's not a bad play either.
Just take Libya with 1 infantry and then use the tank on blitzing Sudan or something.
I don't need to take Sudan. It's useless.
I know, it just doesn't look nice.
I know.
But yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It doesn't really provide a whole lot.
It doesn't, but it helps with the OCD.
It's ugly. It's ugly.
It is ugly.
All right, let's go with this then, guys. All right. Messing around enough.
If you're not going to move your tank out of there, then you might as well take it.
French Indo says unlikely. What? What?
I don't trust it.
I don't trust it. I see, this is what always happens to me. It always happens.
You set off his OCD.
I'm telling you. I knew it. Double hitbacks.
Fuck.
About fracking time, Art started fucking rolling some dice.
I was actually waiting. None of my business.
Just twisting your tail, brother. Just twisting your tail. Oh wow, Burma started out great and ended like shit.
Ha! Made him pay for it.
Huh?
Yeah, hey dude, no blood, no foul. I heard that shit.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. What can he bring to India? He's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
8 in a bombard. 8 in a bombard.
8 in a bombard.
Yeah, 8 in a bombard.
We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Persia guy.
Oh gosh, you guys still planning? I'm so bored.
I'm going to send this Persia guy up here, and I'm going to send this guy here.
You ever heard
Or
of
you can send him to Ukraine. So I don't have to send an infantry to Ukraine.
No, he doesn't have a tank. If he wants to put a dude there, that's
I don't
fine.
know. I'd probably take that infantry from Persia back or leave it in Persia. Like, he can put a lot of pressure on you. He's trading you out pretty quickly in India.
Yeah, but if he goes that way, that's fine. I think we kind of want him to do that, right?
Maybe, but India can't afford to keep. Like, you just lost 4 units, and you can only build 3 a turn. That doesn't take.
No, but look how much Allied errors in the range of India.
Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. You guys have been talking and planning and whatever for so many turns, and we can kind of get bored here. At least talk about something and whatever while you're doing.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
we do apologize, Art. I'm sorry to.
I know, because I heard that before on mine, but this is pushing now.
He's just trying to be a pain.
Wait, is that within range of that bomber? I can't even. He's throwing me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we're gonna be okay there.
Yeah, I'd move that Persia guy back down. Thinking about it more.
To India?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially you're moving all your other
I
Egyptians
know.
back.
I know. It is probably the better move.
I don't know.
Actually, then in that case, I don't think I'm gonna move. I don't think I'm gonna move the Caucasus infantry. I'll leave him in Caucasus.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Now here, what do we want to do with this guy? Australia guy. He's dead at some point, but maybe we put him back here. Make him go in the other direction, I guess. Sub can go to 57.
I think that looks good.
Yeah, you know what? I don't. I get a sneaking suspicion that Vivodi might actually try and do a naked transport into Alaska. I think I might actually think about it if I was him, so I'm going to put that sub there so he can't. I know it means it's probably dead, but then it still forces him in the wrong direction as far as I'm concerned, so I'm okay with it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's it for moves. Fighter in there. India. Artillery here. $33. That's not bad. That's not bad. What's the score? Oh, the Allies have already taken the lead. That's not good in round 3, guys, if the Allies have a lead in AP already. You guys got to get busy. We'll shut up.
Oh,
We're good.
All right.
Oh, sorry to wake you up, Art. Yeah, it's your turn.
And try to hurry up, Art, this time, please.
Thanks. Okay. Oh, wait, did you say bell tax? No, I didn't mean that.
Alright, bruh. One of these days, now you're Canadian, but you need to understand the term no blood, no foul. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Hey, remember we fought.
I love grilled cheese and bacon. Sorry, I'm just referring to the chat. The chat is very busy. I'm trying to catch up.
You talk to an American about bacon? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, he's talking about bacon on grilled cheese, which I love bacon on grilled cheese.
Right? No, seriously. The warden and my daughter for Dad's Day and my early birthday present, because it's not till July. Traeger grills were on sale last weekend, and they got me one.
Ooh.
And I've been wanting one of those for a fracking minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that does both, right? Charcoal and gas.
Yeah, this. Sorry, go ahead.
It's wood chip. It's
wood
chip.
Yeah. Okay.
And you set the fracking thermometer, and you know, I've been kind of winging it.
Oh, the taste of smoked meat is just incredible.
I mean, dude, it's like, and the forecast said it was gonna rain all weekend, and it just cleared up, and I'm like,
yeah, same here.
The rainstorm just ended, and it's gonna be clear this weekend. Dude's gonna do a fucking brisket.
You'll have to, you have to come back next Friday and let us know how it went, man. Anyway,
but here's the cool thing. Because he won't say it. So he has an Axe Analyst tournament at his house. He's hosting. So
wait, you're Canadian though. You're gonna get down there? You're gonna get down to Virginia?
I'm talking about I'm talking about the Vobody.
Yeah, he lives in Virginia. He said.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I do.
By the way, that is absolutely God's country. By the way.
You know, I grew up in Tidewater, because my old man was in the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
But I live in Central Virginia to the west, slightly west of
Yeah,
Richmond. And
that's where all the mountains are.
You are right. You are right.
Yeah, it's. I love
I
driving
got
through
an
West
hour to the
Virginia,
mountains,
Virginia.
An hour to the beach.
You mean where
Hour to
the hills are?
The hills,
The
yeah,
hills.
right. I shouldn't really call them mountains. Well, they're technically mountains, the Appalachians.
I mean, I lived in Virginia. I lived in Virginia
Where
for
I
6
live, they
years,
call it-
and now I live in Utah. And
Oh, yeah, Utah has mountains. Yeah, real ones.
they're
Yeah.
Right.
they're not
So
even
you
close.
guys are kind of.
They're Virginia's daddy when it comes to mountains.
Hold on. Just to say
Yeah,
beforehand,
facts.
Verbody is hosting an actionalized board game tournament barbecue.
Is it G40? Is it G40?
Verbody is back to you.
No,
Literally.
I'm asking
At this
Vivodi
house.
if it's a Global 40, the board game. Because if you're going to play a board game, you might as well play G40. It's the best version.
I have the Europe 40 and the J40.
Yeah.
Both of them.
And you put them together, and there's a separate rule book for that, and it's called Global 40.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're both sitting there in the
Ew.
saran wrap, waiting on the right people.
Oh,
And
dude!
if
I'll
you
tell
look
you
at
something.
him-
If I'm ever in Virginia, which I don't really get there very often these days, but I mean occasionally I'm in that area. I'll take you up on that because I love playing G4. That's my favorite version to play.
And
All right,
you
well, you know what? You are a welcome guest anytime you are in the state.
All right, I'm literally might take you up on that. I'm quite serious. But I'm like, hey,
also,
Art, you're taking
Hold
too
on,
long.
I know I'm cutting in because he's forgetting to say stuff, but there's pictures on Discord of his grills, and
I basically have all of them.
yeah, really yummy.
I have North Africa. I have.
I'm just saying because he wrote these two.
Wait, he's got pictures of his grills or his girls?
Well, his wife, nice guy.
Wait, what are you getting at, man?
Because though, you should see the steaks, dude.
Now we're talking
I
about
don't-
grills. I'm so confused. We're talking about grills and steaks.
Well, you tell me about your girls. Hey, come on.
He's talking
buddy.
about the meat I throw out there. Not grills. I'm a married man, and I am not trying to tempt the warden's patience.
But the grills.
Yeah, no doubt. That was no. I thought this was good. The way Art was talking about this, I thought this was turning into even more incentive to go to Virginia. Steaks and girls. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. What's the downside?
Well, I don't know about that. I'm a married man. No, but,
I'll be right back. I'm going to stop talking. I'll
when
let
I
you
see-
guys go.
Hey. When you see a guy grill his steaks like boom boom boom. Yeah.
Art, are you good with his butt?
Let me see.
Because we're kind of doing what you were just bitching about.
Alright.
Yeah, hurry up, Bart.
Okay.
Fall asleep here.
Counting his phones.
You're fine.
You good? Is that okay, or do you want another transport? Personally speaking, I don't think anything beyond 5J transports is beneficial. But that's me. Oh my god. 2 imp, 3 imp, already 2 fighters completely whiff. Both of your units hit. God damn it.
That's unfortunate. Oh, look at that.
And it
Snake
happened
eyes on top of
again.
snake eyes.
Why didn't you take all of your fighters in? Just asking.
Other plans. Come on, man. What the fuck?
The infantry, you gotta know, the infantry always hits against the single tank.
It always was me.
Every time.
On the third roll?
It doesn't matter when it happens, it's just whenever the tank hits, the infantry also hits.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. Can't dispute. Those are facts. Yeah, that officially sucked.
Wait, so there's 2 planes in Kwangtung you're putting in C-Zone 61? Because if that's the case, they could have been used in that Burma attack.
Yes. But unfortunately, other attacks did not go well, and they were planned for other purposes. Jesus, that was brutal. 6 versus 2, and the 2 win. What the fuck? Bruh, you need to get them some more vodka or whatever it is you're doing.
Okay, Kitch, you on?
Yep.
All right. Are you wanting to hit Northwestern and France? The downside is then you wouldn't be able to hit Algeria.
I'm back.
And you would lose tempo, I guess.
What happened in Burma?
You defended.
How?
He only used 2 of his fighters. Not all 4.
But still. Wait, why did he not send all 4 of his fighters?
He said he had like special plans for them.
Oh, they're in 61.
Yeah. So in hindsight, he could have used them, but apparently he had special plans for them.
Remember, you got to buy tanks here for Western U.S.
The plan went over like a fart in church.
Whoa. Kitch.
What?
What? You got to defend the Western U.S.
Yeah,
Okay. What?
I'm going to defend the
Typically,
Western U.S.
typically the buy there is 2 tanks, and you send the AA gun over with maybe
Well,
an
I'm
infantry.
going to put some infantry there.
Yeah, but now you have to put 4 infantry there.
Oh yeah, I will.
Good question. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Ah, sweet.
For the record, I did have another plan, and the way the attacks worked out, that went over like a farting shirt.
Yeah, your plan was to take all of your transports and do a 59 hit, and then threaten the Western U.S. with everything on overwhelming force, and that's what your plan was.
Yes and no. There's a little variance there, but
Ultimately, that was the goal.
yeah, that just threaten it.
Saw it coming. Saw it coming.
But between G this turn and my turn, and how that shit wound up, like I said, it went over like a farting shirt.
Oh, you attacked Vologda as well and lost.
Yep.
Oh, that's kind of huge for us.
Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Wow, that's actually
Ouch, yeah, but
really big. Now we don't even have to stack West Russia. We could just trade it and stack Kaz.
Just trade all along the Eastern Front.
Yeah, you should, Kit. You should trade West Russia here if you can.
Yes.
Oh wait, who's playing the U.S.?
No, I'm
Or
going to let you trade West Russia.
Okay.
I don't like trading it if I only have one.
Are you gonna take Kaz?
What's that?
Are you gonna take Kaz then?
No,
He's
I'm
using-
just going to trade all these things.
Okay.
I don't think you need that. Okay.
See how this goes.
Make sure that your transport is not going into C Zone 14 to take France. It kind of looks like it is. Oh no, it's not. Okay.
No,
Oh yeah.
no, it's not.
Oh, you're going. Wait. Oh, you're taking Italy.
Yeah.
Wait. You can't defend it.
Yeah, I can defend it.
With he's gonna have two fighters, an aircraft carrier, and 1 destroyer. I don't think that's enough. I guess it's too late.
Yeah, it does destroy the German Air Force if he goes after that, though.
really?
It's not a bad gamble.
Nice.
Nice win in France.
That was a risky one. I only took 2 units in there.
Plus, it also adds another big another target for Germany, and that's what you want to do as the Allies. Just give them a bunch of targets right now. Nice.
That last round was brutal.
Yeah, it was pretty bad for Japan. I gotta admit. I wish I was watching it.
Yeah.
That went really well. If I do say so myself.
It did. So, what are your plans for those 2 Americans in Caucasus?
What's that?
What are your plans for the 2 American dudes in Caucasus?
Oh, I'll use them to trade. I just that time I just needed my planes.
What you actually want to do is put him in Ukraine, just one dude in Ukraine, because that gives him another target that he has to hit as Germany.
Yeah,
so he'll have
rather
1,
use
2, 3,
them for
4, 5,
trading.
6, 7, potentially 8 targets as the Germans. That's impossible for him to do that.
Well, I don't
No,
disagree with you, but I think Russia should use up their units, not the U.S. units, because I'll be able to trade with those later on.
This game.
I mean, if you don't put an infantry there, I have to put an infantry there, which
Yeah,
is fine.
that's what I mean.
But
That's what makes more sense to me.
No, I mean, in all
I mean-
honesty,
Hold on. Go ahead, Fabodi.
this game was over that last round. That's where it ended. after G's dice and my dice, the game was over right there.
I don't think the game's over. I don't know if I would say it's over. That might be a little that might be a little too early to call that.
It's a matter of time.
It's pretty. They're not in a great spot.
Yeah, you're not in a great spot, but I mean, it's not over.
Okay.
I guess it depends on. I guess it depends on Germany's turn. How Art's going to handle that.
Well,
I mean, it doesn't look good. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It doesn't look good. It looks like Art's already given up. I don't even see him on the in the German.
Well, I mean, it's like you just said. He's got all those targets. He's got to take that back.
Well, he doesn't take them all back, but he has to take a good number of them. Yeah.
He's got to take France, and he's got to take Ukraine, and he's got to take Italy.
Yeah, but he's got to expend as much as he's going to buy. That's the problem. He's going to have to use as much as he's buying to take them all back.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, again, it's a matter of time. You're just going to run him out.
I don't think you need 5. Dude, I don't think you need 5 in Western U.S. I think 4 is good. 4 infantry.
You think so?
Yeah, I think you're okay with 4.
You're probably right.
I mean, there is a chance he hits on everything. Maybe 5 is better. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. There is that one. Then the game would change.
Well, I mean, they're just the point they should take risks, right?
Right, exactly. So let's not give them that opportunity. You're right. Yeah, your instincts are right.
Yeah, no. If
I've seen it happen, man. I've seen it happen. I've done it.
Dude, preaching to the choir, bro. Preaching to the choir.
Yeah, I have absolutely done that. I've done that desperate move, and it actually worked for me. Actually,
it worked for me too.
I have it on video even
I'm glad
somewhere.
it worked for you because that shit never fucking worked.
Well, me either. But it happened to on that one out of a million times.
Can anybody hear me?
It happened against me.
Yes, we can.
All right, Crash, you got a pretty easy thing. That your job is easy here.
Yes.
Okay. I'll say something quickly. You may.
Yeah, go ahead, Art. Yeah, because you didn't. We were commenting on. So Vabodi thought the game is afoot, but what is your opinion?
I have no idea because my computer crashed, and then I had to use a secondary keyboard, and
Oh my gosh.
well, don't ask my cat because the cat jumped on it, which I'm not gonna blame my cat.
Oh, I've heard Canada's a third world country, so that kind of makes sense.
I hate a fucking cat. Get a dog. I hate a cat.
Yeah, me too. Cat. I've only had one cat in my life that I liked that didn't chew my cords. Every other cat I ever got always chewed my cords.
So chubby though. He's so chubby. He jump and he literally knocked my keyboards off.
Dogs are
I
loyal.
couldn't even talk.
Dogs are
I was
loyal.
like,
Come here, buddy.
I know. I mean, then I supposed to be suing the cat. He had to pay me back, so somehow. You gotta
All right,
call
you
on
guys
me.
good with this, Spy?
Well, I don't know.
Well, hold on.
I'm not
Yeah.
talking to you, Art. I'm talking to my team.
Hold on. Wait. The buy? Oh, yeah, let's take a look at the buy. We got
You
2
do you have to
repairs.
repair Russell?
Yeah, he does.
I don't have to do this. Yeah, I was wanting to put.
Oh, I don't think he's bombing anytime soon. The Germans are definitely not strap bomb. Their days of strap bombing are over, and the Japanese are too far away. Oh no, I guess he's not. He's got 1 bomber.
Myself, I don't know if you need that many artillery, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I like the artillery buy. I like it at this stage in the game. It's perfect, actually. But I guess he's right. You could maybe do 1 less artillery, save an IPC.
I do that then.
Or even, hey, get that tank that you wanted.
I'm okay without tanks. I'd rather have artillery than tanks.
I'm not tanks. I always just like 1 tank.
Yeah.
Just give.
I actually kind of like it here because it protects the north.
It just gives you movement and the chance to blitz.
It protects your northern flank and it gives you the chance to blitz.
All right.
And it's always fun to buy a tank as Russia in round 4.
It is.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. We go like this. Something like that. And I'm okay trading, a little bit more on this.
No, you can
side
stack.
because-
Yeah, I wouldn't put any planes in cause. I would stack it a little bit. Stack both those territories.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not
Sure.
stacking West Russia. It's not happening.
Something like.
But I'd be tempted to bring in a third infantry into West Russia.
Yeah.
With your
Yeah, you got to take it. You got to
Oh.
get it.
yeah.
I was
take
gonna
your-
do both fighters there.
Yes, sir. That's
yeah,
right.
both fighters. You probably don't need to bring an artillery in. You can probably just bring 3 inf.
Okay,
You'll be fine.
I like that.
Yeah, I agree with
Maybe
that
do
too.
Another.
This,
Yeah,
this looks good.
something like that. Okay.
Well, okay. Yeah. Never mind. Oh. Yeah. Shit.
The hit back.
This is a big one. Oh, you could back off.
I don't see any reason not to. I mean, he can't really hit me back.
Yeah, I'd back off. Save those units. Put them in a better position.
I mean, he doesn't really have any planes though to hit it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's true, but I mean, you're already a powerhouse, but by backing off, you're actually making yourself even more of a powerhouse.
I don't see it. I would keep going, but I don't know.
yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. It just ensures that he can't stack West Russia this turn, but he probably can't anyway.
My kingdom for a hit.
Yeah, right.
More or less.
Yeah,
The 1 year in West
it
Russia.
is definitely not looking good for the Axis right now.
No, this game's over.
I wouldn't even bother with an infantry in
Mars.
Ukraine. Yeah, I guess maybe that's right. That's fine. Gives them another target.
Like,
Maybe
why are
even
you
2.
sending one?
Can you
could
put 2
stack-
there?
2 and
You
In
can
Ukraine?
send
yeah, I
all-
can.
I wouldn't put. I don't know. It's up to you.
No, if I'm allies here, I send everything from Kalk into there, and from West Russia.
No, because there is
No,
there's
okay,
those
you
tanks.
You have 7 infantry. You have 5.
Yeah,
tanks.
he's fucking with
If I
us.
do that, you
he's
can absolutely wipe
he's
it. You can stack it.
that's that Virginian IQ over there, right there. He's testing us. He's psyopsing us.
All right.
Can't blame my brother for trying.
Yeah, just one. One's
All
fine.
right, I'm gonna do that. You guys good with
Well,
that?
Yeah.
what can he put into Szechuan this turn? He's only got 4 units that he can put there, so he can't really defend it.
You
I
could-
just
I
want-
would. I would move one of your artilleries maybe into Russia, or I don't know. I mean, you
Yeah,
could
that's
build
not a
there,
bad
so-
idea.
Just
One
to the north.
one of the artilleries and yeah.
Okay.
And the Vologda, where are you gonna put your units? His planes are now out of range. Are you gonna put them all in Moscow? If you're gonna do that, then you could take the.
I can't. I can only put 3 in Moscow, so I'm gonna put.
Oh,
infantry
okay, yeah, you got to keep
and a
the
tank in
Archangel.
Moscow.
Right, you got to keep the
Yeah.
Archangel guy there. Okay, I was thinking you could put
Yep.
the Archangel guy in Vologda if you were building everything in Moscow, but I didn't realize you only repaired by
Yeah.
2. Okay,
Yeah, it's because the
Still a
the
damn good turn.
bombing rate or whatever.
good turn for the Allies. Good round for the Allies.
No, I probably wouldn't. Sometimes I'd put an AA in West Russia in that situation.
That
Oh,
really was
Yeah.
backbreaking.
But they don't have enough planes, so they're gonna trade without planes somewhere anyway.
Sorry, everybody. Your mic is low, so I can't hear you when other people are talking. So you've got to even yell even louder.
Yeah, I'm too old for that shit.
There you are. Now I can hear you.
I said that last round was backbreaking for the Axis.
Yeah.
You play it through the conclusion, the game's over. It's done.
Right. It's basically done. We're just gonna play. If we play quickly, boom, 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 and we lose, big deal. Like we had horrible dice.
Here's what it is. Roll with the changes.
Exactly. Roll literally.
Dude, you have no business taking Finland. Don't do that. That's crazy. I don't even know why you're even hitting Archangel. You don't have the resources, my friend.
Can you just not talk to me, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Do this.
Oh, how the turntables.
I'm just having fun.
Well, if this is what it means, having fun, I'd love to play you ranked when you're having fun, Art.
You know, and then you'll definitely win, man.
That's the goal.
No, seriously. I mean, at this point,
Not this side.
Smack them and do what we can. And
Yeah, I'm not necessarily gonna go. I'm not. Right now, I'm just.
Go
So
out with
what?
boots on, bro.
No, he's thinking about it. He's just thinking about it.
I always do. I link different stuff and then I decide afterwards. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do that.
Got it.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Go out with boots on.
Don't forget to attack Libya.
Oh, wait, Libya, really? You kidding me, Smalls?
Why wouldn't you attack Libya?
Because anyway, AFK.
I mean, sending one imp and one arty to Libya and leaving one behind to block. Yeah, but of course his transports. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah, you might as well grab the territory. I wouldn't leave anything behind in Algeria. I'd send both infantry and artillery.
Well, you know what? I honestly...
Don't be mad at me for suggesting a good move. Are you mad at me for suggesting a good move?
Actually, to be honest with you, I see this is a learning channel.
Yeah.
You always say so. And it's actually kick-ass. I will leave one behind, just in my principle. Because...
Okay.
But okay, fine. I'll attack Libya. But
I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying it's the correct move.
But my brain is trying to
I know it is. Yeah, it's looking pretty multicolored in Europe. I understand. I get it.
Yeah. What am I gonna attack? What am I gonna attack? And what planes am I gonna? Do I have to care about fucking?
God, that is
yeah.
live in infamy.
What?
Like I mean, like y'all kill me.
Wait, what's gonna live in infamy? That?
Not infamy. Yeah, that Europe's kind of multicolored.
Right. So
well, it is right now. I mean, it's not going to be after this turn because Art's going to take care of business. He's letting us all know he's taking care of business.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I know.
I mean, like, okay, let me just.
I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you. By the way, I did have the caveat at the beginning of the rule telling that the whole shutting up between teams kind of fades away towards the end of the evening. Okay, so you got to cut me a little slack.
All right. Well, look.
Respect.
I think the rules went out the window like round one. We've had a lot of fun.
Oh, that's true. But that's the point. That's why people come every Friday night, and that's a shout out to chat right there because they're having as much fun with us.
The last time you told me to shut up and just shut up.
I have never said those words.
Art,
you shut up.
I won't even quote your words, but actually it's in your screen so it can actually quote its own words.
What, I said those words, shut up? I don't usually I think that's a horrible phrase to say that to people, shut up.
Art.
I don't normally say it. If I did, I apologize because I don't normally say that like that.
I'm just bully Art. I don't care.
Art, please.
Yes.
Bruh.
I don't care what Roach says about you behind your back. I like you.
Okay, we're just relaxing.
Oh,
Exactly,
thanks
we're
a lot,
chilling.
Kitch. Thanks
I mean,
a lot,
I
man, for
know-
throwing me under the bus like that.
Yo. Y'all have brainiacical stuff and you're kicking ass. So I'm just gonna go do and try and figure out this. And
Well, yeah,
honestly,
yeah, we're
I
waiting on
enjoy
that.
hanging.
We're waiting on
But the
that.
thing is that I actually enjoy hanging with you guys.
Oh, so you're stretching it
and
out? Is that what
we-
you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. And
All
we
right.
need to encourage other
Well, we like
people.
hanging out with you too, brother. You know that. You're welcome every Friday if you want.
Remember, we have. I still waiting on you.
No.
Did you say
No,
What was
no.
the word?
Don't
What was
go
the
there.
word you said?
Don't go there.
Oh, you said. You said.
I don't know. Wait, what are you talking about? The game that we played that you thought you could have had a chance of winning at?
No. We were gonna. You said I balled out or whatever. What was the words you used?
Oh, balled out. Yeah, balls. Ballsy. Balled out. Wait. What?
You cannot buy this kind of.
And I said, "Yo, all right, let's
What?
go." And we said, I said, we'll donate, and let's do it.
Oh, donate what? Our seed?
I have it all on.
Oral?
I
You have oral?
screenshots of
You have
records and like,
Wait. Where is this
you
conversation
said you were
going?
busy.
I'm busy.
It's on your stream.
I know,
Like,
dude. I'm
you,
just I'm playing on your words. I'm trying to make it funny. I'm just go ahead. Finish up. Finish up.
Sorry,
I said. That's what she
I
said.
don't have too much because I really okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be your reason or excuse for why you fuck up this turn. So just go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna say anything from this point forward because you're gonna blame me if shit goes south.
Yo, I'm not gonna screw up this turn no matter what. I'm gonna lose on the game. I'm gonna lose the game no matter what.
That's
I'm gonna
probably
say
true.
straightforward. However, what I'm trying to say is that
Art.
oh gosh, please.
At some
It's
point, you need to learn a phrase. It's called feces takes place. Let it roll. Roll the next one.
So that's his way of saying shit happens.
Yeah, why have I never heard that phrase before?
What feces? What?
Yeah.
The way that Vibodi said it, I don't know. That's a Virginia thing because I've never heard it said that way either.
Why I lived in
Yeah,
Virginia
well,
for
that's
multiple years,
common
and I
phrase.
never heard that.
I've never heard that ever. But it makes
I
sense.
lived in Virginia. I never heard that.
Hey, syntactically, it's correct, and linguistically, it's correct. It's just I've never heard it put that way before. It's usually shit.
It's a polite way. It is a polite Virginia gentleman way of saying shit happens.
Yeah, I caught on right away. See, normally I put my mic down at this point and go smoke a cigarette, but I don't want to miss this.
I mean, like I said a minute ago, you really can't buy this kind of entertainment.
I'll tell you, we're white
you
noise
know,
for a lot of people that are doing the late night shift right now. I guarantee you. I guarantee you half of our audience is people on the late shift. Just got us on in the background.
All I'm gonna say is this was a shit show for us in terms of the dice, but it's been a fun ride, and thank you very much.
Yeah, dude. That's why I keep telling
It was definitely fun.
all the best players in the world, man, have at some point been on Friday Night Blitz, and we're still trying to get some of the others, you know. But that'll come eventually, and every single. I think everybody's ever what there was that one time in band camp. But other than that, everybody that's ever played Friday Night Blitz has generally had a good time.
That's my favorite saying. And this one time at band camp.
Well, there's always that one time at band camp, right?
Back.
Right.
It's really hard. With
By the way,
wrestling,
the analogy, you don't actually have to have been in a band camp. Just want to point it out there, just in case Art wasn't paying attention.
Well, especially if you got a band camp girl, because she's gonna tell you all about it.
Yeah, kill me, Smalls.
Well, I'm gonna go outside, but I'm gonna. keep my
Hey,
head-
well, I was a rock singer.
Just in case Art was. What were we saying?
I literally sang for a rock band. So I'm trying to
I will say this:
Not
if this turn actually goes well for you, it could change the scales a little bit. You might break the cause stack.
Yeah, this is where I'm like, what's his name in Avengers Endgame? Don't give me hope.
We got 34 people in the chat right now. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that. As always.
Okay.
Hey, Vabodi, how many people you usually get on your Twitch channel when you're streaming?
Nobody. I'm no one. I'm no one.
Oh, really?
You know, Game of Thrones reference. I'm no one.
Oh, I love Game of Thrones. That was a great. You know what? It's funny. I was like late to the whole Game of Thrones. Whatever excitement. People kept saying, "Oh man, how can you not have seen Game of Thrones?" And I'm like, "What the fuck? I have no desire to see that." Then I started watching it, and it was kind of really. I didn't like the first few episodes, and then I said, there's enough here for me to continue watching this to keep my interest up, and then it got really good, and I was like, oh my god, this show is amazing.
What's crazy is I was just sitting on the couch one day and
holy shit, that actually worked.
Yeah, 1v1 actually worked.
Oh my god, the balls to do that, yeah.
And I was watching just sitting on the couch, and they had the free HBO preview. And
the double hit backs.
Season 3, episode 2, and I was like, wait, what's this? And I watched episode 3 and episode 4. Next thing you know, I'm going back and streaming it from episode 1.
Yep.
Season 1. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't come in middle. I
totally trashed it.
No, I started at the beginning, like everybody. Then it started to get a little gay, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on here, man? Why are they doing this?" And then, if you just ignored all of that, and he was like, "Oh, the actual show itself is pretty good." Wow, he won an Archangel.
Yeah, he did the 1v1.
Failed West Russia, but killed the dudes.
But the crazy thing is, like, I think the third episode I saw, I might be wrong on the season or the episode, but I think the second show, I saw the Red Wedding, and I was like, holy freaking shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I got to go back and watch this from jump.
Oh my god, this is working out for Art right now.
Yeah, he's did really well so far.
Yeah, y'all done pissed him off.
Yeah, clearly. They love you in the chat, Art. By the way.
I don't like that.
No, they do. They love you in the chart. The chart. They love you in the chart.
Huh?
Sorry, it's too much strategic medicine.
Art.
Can any of these infantry hit?
Right?
Art can be a real pain in the dick, but he's also really good people.
Oh yeah, we know that.
And I also know how to run.
Come on, Southern Europe.
Are you gonna keep going, or are you gonna retreat?
Oh, he's going. Oh.
I also know how to run.
Art has the FAFO badge. He doesn't understand retreat.
Just
Yeah, he's just advancing in a different direction.
Wrong direction. Exactly.
What he said.
There we go. There we go, Italy. Oh.
Said?
Told ya. What'd I tell ya? Send that second.
That's fine. I mean, they kind of deserve that.
You still want to put him there anyway, in Libya. You don't want to leave him in Algeria. Unless you want to. For some weird reason.
a polite way of saying, come at me. I'm too buddy.
Overall, though, that actually wasn't a bad round for Germany, to be honest.
No.
No, I
It
will
was good.
say, Art, when it comes down to brass, he steps up.
He can build 12 units, and that's exactly what he can afford.
Good
But
round,
this
but
might
the
be
game is still
interesting.
untenable.
Yeah, we'll give up, but at least I'll have a little fun, no?
Yeah.
A little more
Fair?
fuck around, find
It's
out.
really hard as Germany when
Exactly.
it trades very, very aggressively at the beginning.
Yeah.
You never seem to get your feet
That's
back
what a lot
under
of
you.
new players also forget, that they think that it's all about numbers when it comes to taking out Germany, but it's not. It's giving Germany too many targets. That's why the med shuck is so effective, because it gives Germany so many targets.
Yeah, exactly. If you're giving access, especially Germany,
And
they're
the
spending
dice
as
go
much as they
really
can
bad.
get.
You
have some
If
good
they're spending as
some
much to
good
get it
battles,
back
Roach.
I'm going to
as
take
they have
Karelia
to
here.
spend,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think what I should
And
buy.
you can you could even go for
I'm going to buy 8.
Yunnan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
What do you think about Yunnan?
Yunnan with the 2 tanks?
Yeah, Yunnan. 2 tanks, 2 fighters, and you could even bring another fighter over.
Yeah,
2
India's
tanks, 3
safe.
fighters.
India's safe.
That would crush. That would crush
I don't hate it.
all Japan's tempo. I could even start going after that income, get it back for the U.S. and stuff.
yeah, I mean, that's what I would do.
Stops all tempo.
Well, actually, maybe instead of that, I attack. That's an interesting question, actually. Taking Sing Kang makes sense, but it
That
also
way the U.S. can get income for get that.
right,
PC.
but he'll be more inclined to take. He's gonna take Vologda here, and with that Sin Kang infantry, he's got a choice of what to do. Most likely, he's gonna try to retake the. He's gonna hit the tank. So does it make sense to send that there? Probably not. I think it makes more sense to probably send it to Ukraine with the infantry.
Yeah.
And then I'll non-combat the trans guys into Egypt. Oh, he didn't send the infantry. Oh, so maybe I just have to put one dude there. I thought for sure he was going to send the infantry too. Then I would have had to put the infantry artillery in Egypt, but all right.
And then you're gonna take Karelia?
Yeah, I think we're gonna take Ukrelia. Well, actually, hold on. If I put that transport in 8, is it safe in 8? Because my fleet's gonna be, and that one destroyer is gonna be in 5. Well, maybe the battleship can go to 5, and then the destroyer can come down along with. This is going to come out.
You're gonna want to send everything to 5.
Well, Kitch, are you going to continue? Are you going to continue the Finland Shuck or sorry, the Med Shuck?
I don't have to.
No, I think at this point we can shift everything north now. At this point,
I don't know if I'd go north. I would just say if you're gonna take Karelia, I'd just keep trading on northwestern Europe and France and Med. Don't let them build units in Italy.
No, take Baltic states and take Karelia. That makes sense.
I don't think I can do both.
Yes.
What? Why?
Yeah, because he's only got 2 fighters to use. Yeah, I think you want to just put everything on Karelia. Oh, yeah, have that infantry and tank though. I didn't see that. Yeah, maybe you can.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Karelia and 2 on Baltic.
2 or 1.
You'd also have the 2 fighters and the cruiser too.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
Karelia.
I'm not counting those. I'm counting the.
ground.
Yeah. God, that's it's kind of risky, but it would be backbreaking to the Germans if I took Karelia right here.
I think it's the right move.
But that's what I mean. I think it's more so right. I mean, I see why taking Baltic makes sense because of blocking the tank retake.
Oh yeah, I would do both. I would do Baltic and Karelia.
Yeah.
You have 9 going to Karelia, counting the cruiser.
Okay, so just as a matter of efficiency, I'm just going to take just 1 infantry to Baltic.
Yep.
That's fine.
And then I'll come down and grab these dudes. Or...
I just love hearing that.
Does that mean that the U.S. is going to trade Northwestern Europe and France?
They have to, yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm just making sure. Oh, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Can I trade both of them?
I think so.
Well, you only
Yeah,
have one
I can try. I kind of screwed up in Canada there. I had 2 infantry and I moved 1 into Western, and I didn't put another one back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It wouldn't matter. You get the rolls anyhow. We're just gonna win it.
Well, we don't. Yeah.
I mean, I don't have to trade Northwestern.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
What are we worried about dice for? They don't mean anything.
Like, this shit is over. Like, get on with it.
Well,
yeah.
it's
Just the movement.
okay. Don't be
takes
forced.
quick.
Don't be pushing me, man. I got business to take care of here. All right.
I ain't pushing. I just something. Hurry up and kill us.
All right. Is that it? You guys see anything else as far as attacks?
That looks good. I like that.
Let's
Let's do it.
All right.
Killers. Fucking assassins, man.
Cruisers always hit. There you go. Oh, he got one of my planes. Son of a gun. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's ugly. Oh, really ugly.
That was awful.
Just
Awful dice.
Oh. Got it, but it was expensive.
Rapicon.
It was
That's
expensive.
Like Rapicon from Hell's Heart.
See now I might actually need that battleship in 5.
Yeah, you might.
Oh, we got another one. Oh no! What's all of a sudden the dice are horrible.
From Hell's Heart.
Should I go again? I think so.
For 8
Yeah,
cents.
Oh no! Oh no!
My last recipe.
All right. Well,
gotta
that didn't
retreat
work out quite so well.
No.
Oh, what was that? 44 to your 32. That was not good. That was not.
put your transport in 7 if you purchase the trans.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm gonna put him in 8. This transport, you
It's
mean?
called justice.
Yeah, don't put him in 8.
He's probably gonna have to move his battleship.
Yeah, if I'm moving your battleship into 5, I'm gonna attack France from 14.
Oh.
Just move it into 12 or 10. Just move it into 10 or 12. Yeah, just 12, and you can hit either France or Northwestern next time if you want.
Or you can move it into 13. That's fine too.
Yeah, 13 is actually decent.
So,
You can put your infant.
They always say, like, sacrifice a goat for good luck or whatever. I say pet a goat. One.
Who says to sacrifice a goat for good luck? Is that a saying?
Well, it's like
It's a Bodhi thing.
it's a bad people thing. But pet a goat for luck.
One must sack meat to the gods before they play. If they do not, it does not end well. And I didn't make a sack tonight.
You know?
Where's your other destroyer? I thought you had 2 of them. Oh, there they are. They're hiding. Oh, I couldn't see them. Yeah, I'm pretty trapped. Shit.
Yeah, and then Kitch
60.
will bring down that destroyer and put the battleship in there.
Are you okay?
Well, you know, at least I'll make them use the battleship hit on the sub. It's less they can hit Western Canada.
I would put the fighters into India. No.
There's no threat.
Well, he can hit you with what? 4 fighters, 2 units, a bomber, and a bombard.
Bomber. What bomber? I don't know the bomber can reach.
Yeah, the bomber can't reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're right. I mean, it is one.
Yeah, it's they're not really
That's
needed
5.
there. You're right. I mean, I could do that.
Or you can put 1 there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I like to put 1 there because I'd like to have the option of maybe putting them in Baltic Sea next turn.
That battle didn't go well, did it?
No, it did not. Did not. I lost 2 planes there as the Allies. This guy should go here. What else am I missing? Is that it? I think that's it.
And thus is the term like a fart in church.
Fart in church. Should have put 1 guy in Burma? Maybe?
I would put your sub in 65.
65? 65.
Yeah,
Why?
It's a stupid. It's a dumb place for them to take their stuff.
He doesn't have to take his stuff there. He
So
just has to send a destroyer and a fighter to kill it.
Okay, but if he does that, where he has to leave his aircraft carrier up there while he goes down to New Zealand.
That's true.
I mean, he might send his battleship and destroyer up there, but at least it ends up in a kind of a dumb spot.
Well, he's taking Australia via Route 46, Sea Zone 46 this turn. Wait, how? No, these planes can't hit. 1, 2, 3.
I think it looks good, Roach.
Yeah, I like it. I like it there. It just means that you don't have the bombard. I understand your point, but it's dead. I mean, it's just really picking my poison where I want to die. Suicide by cop.
I think it looks good.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go with it.
Now,
Just all infantry. I think that's the first time as the UK have bought all infantry. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Yeah, that time I would have bought tanks for India.
Yeah, but you can't go wrong with
50 years later.
11 infantry either, though. It's not bad.
Realize that we're having fun and relaxing, just kind of cool. But all over, yeah.
Getting a bomber in a complex. Not a bad idea on the complex, actually. That's not a bad idea. Wait, how many infantry? 5. Ooh, not enough. Well, we killed something. That's good.
It's at least kill something. Okay, well, we miss a roll. First roll.
Yeah, your defense killing pretty much every hit. Matching me hit for hit.
That's not even fair.
Not your fallacy.
Well, I'm not going to embrace that because I know it's not going to stay that way. If it was, I'd be playing every day. That was interesting. You took Western Australia, or sorry, Eastern Australia. That actually made sense to do that. A good move. That was actually a really smart move. I still got a sub. Yay! Look at this sub. It's sexy. UK sub. We foiled their attempts to dominate the Pacific with our UK sub. By the way, did the UK even have subs in the Pacific in World War II? I don't think they did.
I don't know. They had a big navy there at the beginning, and they got just rolled by Japan.
Well, when the HMS Hood got sunk by the Bismarck, that was a wake-up call to the Royal Navy.
In the hood, eh?
Actually, if you think about the true history of World War II, it's actually kind of a miracle that Hitler managed to fuck up that badly and lose the war. And Japan too. Well, Japan was just met with some really, really bad luck.
If you ever see The Man in the High Tower,
I've seen it. I saw the whole. I loved that series.
How close we came to losing that shit.
Yeah. It was Hitler that lost World War II for the Axis. If Germany hadn't have gone down, Japan. Well, also we got the bomb, so there's that. But I mean, other than that, leading up to that, before us getting the bomb,
3 weeks before they got it. I mean, it was that close.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, they got the bomb as well. I'm Canadian, so.
That look good, Art?
Yeah, there's some. Yeah, I need as much as possible boots. Or we can
That's
give
what
up.
I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. But
no, you're going on south. That's
we're
fine.
definitely behind.
I know, and we probably already lost beforehand. I understand that.
Probably.
No, the way,
but
way
it's still
connected.
Yeah, boots on the ground. Boom, boom, boom.
Japan will have control of the Pacific.
Shock and awe, baby. Shock and awe.
Japan's gonna have the entire Pacific and be threatening India by round 5. I don't know what else I can do for you, bro.
Japan is not threatening India ever.
One transport around to Africa.
Oh, you're playing the long game. Okay, we got you.
Close it.
Yeah.
Your turn.
We're looking that direction.
You're shooting for the long game. You're preparing.
We need to triage.
Starting to play positionally. I like it. It's very aggressive, ambitious, even. I mean, Brazil is on the table.
Don't say Brazil on the table because
USA.
Don't get me started. You know I'm a fanboy.
Okay, so Vobode, I have a question though. Can you tell me now that your turn's over with, like, why you purchased the bomber? When 4 infantry is really more important than a bomber right now for you guys. Because it's a learning channel. I like to teach. I like to teach people that are playing because I want them to know what was in your brain. Like, what was your train of thought?
shipping capability. I've got 2 transports, 2 on Tokyo, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can drop 3. I bought 5 infantry, a bomber, and another Plex, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can only ship 2 next turn from Tokyo.
Oh, so it was a logistical thing.
Why would I buy 4?
Yeah. Okay. Also, so there was the logistics.
The one thing, be it whether I'm US, UK, or Japan, I'm keen about and I pay attention to is why am I buying it if I can't ship it? Like, I see a lot of players early buy a lot of transports, and I'm like, oh, you have 4 transports and 2 infantry. What good are those transports for the next 2-3 rounds? Everything I do
So logistics.
is thinking about the next, exactly.
Yeah.
The logistical train. What am I doing next? Where are they going? And do I have a full load or not? That's.
Yep, I understand.
All right, Kitch.
Kitcheroony. He's buying things. Oh, 11 infantry, 1 tank. I like it.
I think I'll go with a couple artilleries in there.
Yeah, well, can you maybe even
Thank
get
you,
another?
sir.
Can
May I have another?
can you fit in another transport? Maybe you got a lot of infantry on the mainland. That you
Oh,
got.
I bought 2 transports, and I'm up to.
You bought 2?
Yeah, he got 2.
Oh, 2,
That
3,
brings me
4,
to
5,
12
6.
transports altogether.
Yeah,
That should be enough.
that's enough.
Yeah. I got to worry that they're like next turn they're gonna start coming around the corner there too.
Coming around.
In fact, I don't even know if I should buy the 2 transports.
No, you're good. If he
Yeah.
if he decides to go for Africa's Japan, I mean, it's kind of a we've already won the game anyway. Really, truth is, but if he wants to start messing around with us a little bit like that, you're already positionally as the U.S. You're already in good shape to respond to that.
Going after Africa with Jay at this point is a waste of
Yeah,
assets.
I agree.
It's not going to work.
I agree. I mean, you could
That's
finish
how
off
we
Australia, obviously, and then get back to the mainland, and you'd be fine.
It's literally how we just lost our duos match. No. Go to Africa. I'm like, no, I need to flood Asia. Go to Africa. Well, okay, we went to Africa, went over like a fart in church.
But Bodhi, I asked you to do boots on the floor and just go towards Moscow. Why are you going everywhere? You did though. Look at my tells.
Oh no, hey, Vobodi's defense, Japan got some pretty shitty dice at really important moments tonight too, though.
Oh yeah. Oh,
so,
ow.
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
To be fair.
Yeah.
I still say boots on the ground. Not sailing all over the world and conquering the. It's like...
if I get decent dice and I clear the Pacific, Moscow's in trouble. Didn't work out that way.
Right. But you can't just sail over the world and just conquer stuff. Like, it just can't. Ow! My poor German troops like, hey, yo, we have allies here. The allies, right?
Japan pretty much controls the Pacific and all the islands in between it and clears them out by round 5 or round 6. I would call that winning. That's my take.
What do you think of this?
That Italy fight is a little
sketchy.
But I'm fine with it. You have that extra infantry in Morocco. Why not use that?
And my fucking wife took my vape. God damn it! I'm gonna kick her ass.
Because you're gonna be bringing
I'm not
to
be there to protect the transport.
Yeah, good luck.
What was that?
I said I'm not going to be there to protect the transports.
All I know is that battleship has to be in Baltic because that
sorry,
swings the game. That swings the game if he goes up my fleet and actually wins that.
I thought you already were using that transport for Italy. My bad. Yeah, I didn't realize you were using Southern Europe.
Yeah, this goes. It's a little risky.
That's nothing. It's the wild, wild west.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone that late, I guess. Oh well.
Chicken bow wow.
Build the units. Oh, got it. Nice.
Yeah, Aaron, we know that Vibodi's volume is low. We just don't seem to know what the issue is, so just letting you know. By the way, that was a chat question. And James, Art's playing Germany, just so you know.
Well, you can't complain about that when you take one infantry against 2 guys and you get it.
Yeah, that's how this game is going.
Volume low because I'm old and decrepit.
No, it's not that. There's definitely you've got a setting where your volume is low. You can adjust it. I think it's in Discord. Can you adjust it in Discord?
I'm not sure. I was doing videos for my apprentices earlier today. I do controls and automation, so I was doing training videos, and I think I turned it down because it was kind of too high. That may be the issue.
Yeah, but you definitely are low, at least to me.
Yeah, there was a new update, Windows update.
Oh, was there?
Windows update.
Yeah, I heard you.
So if you use an Endivia,
Kitch, before you end your turn, just give us a chance to.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking. Wonder if I should put my infantry into West Russia.
No, all my stuff's AMD. Fucking video.
I don't really think so. I mean, it does. It kind of does give it to him for free.
AMD and Divya.
Yeah, I would put your infantry in West Russia, so then you could use them to come over. Because I mean, I'm gonna trade.
It also allows you to trade Bello or
Ukraine. I would do it.
Yeah,
I'd put it in West Russia.
That's a good move. I don't see any problem with that at all. I would send both of them there.
Your transports in C-Zone 14, are they supposed to be there, or do you need to send them back? Or
yes. Yep.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if you already used them.
No, he used them to attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense because they didn't have Peru. Okay, cool.
Yep.
That looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, actually.
Wait, where's the bomber going?
What's that?
Bomber's going to Caucasus?
I put it in Caucasus.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, why didn't you attack Algeria?
Hey guys, we're gonna go ahead and say good.
Well, I only had 1 infantry available.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, Vibodi. I think Vibodi's saying.
Hold on. Why waste your Brainiac rules? Deciding. We decided that we're gonna call it a good game.
We're gonna go ahead and say hang the G's. Good game, fellas. It was fun.
It's fun.
I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's
it. Nice.
Very gentlemanly.
Peace.
You don't have to leave.
Y'all take it light.
What? Wait, Vibodi, are you leaving? You going back to the Warden?
It's 11:40 p.m. my time.
My time too.
Time to hit the rack.
I hear you. All right, man. Hey, listen. On behalf of Friday Night Blitz, and I'm sure everybody involved and all the chat, it was really truly a pleasure to have you on our stream tonight. And hope you come back and make it back sometime, man. Stay safe. Keep your family safe. Keep your family safe, brother.
I'll say before both you guys leave. Sorry to interrupt. So for Bodhi, she started a barbecue where you play the board game Actionalis. So just saying, Bodhi, can you please speak a little bit about it?
Well, he already did. We already went through that, man.
Alright. Just saying. So anybody who's listening, turn up. If I was near, I guarantee I will go.
Russia's kicking ass right now.
No. Anytime Art is near the house, he's a welcome guest, as are all of you. I appreciate the time, man. I'll definitely come back.
Yeah, I hope you do, man.
Peace.
You're top. Hey, you're a top player. I enjoy your game. I enjoy your demeanor. You understand that is all about jibbing each other.
Put a couple guys in Russia if you're gonna keep playing.
Well, dude, I'm a master tradesman. So basically, if we're not giving you guff,
yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
West Russia, I said.
Yo,
anyway, I mean it's over, but yeah, no, it's fun.
We agreed.
Okay. Game
so,
over.
well, hey, we don't want to everybody just log off. I mean, do we want to talk a little bit about the game? If anyone wants to stick around, I mean, we're happy to do that.
Sure.
Because I wouldn't say a lot of things, but there's certain things that I'd like to point out that I think that the reason why they lost. It wasn't just dice.
The biggest one I think was the biggest mistake. I think were the 2 destroyers at the beginning of Japan's turn. I think that's just a mistake, straight up. But that's just
I think that was a logistical mistake. You're right, because I think we made it pretty clear when we were talking that we weren't really going to do a KJF. I don't think we were even trying to hide it.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty. Yeah.
I think it's so important to just keep building. It's 8 units on Japan and chucking them into the mainland. Like you can't get short like this against the mainland. Like there should be 20 units sitting on Moscow's door right now.
Yeah, at least 20.
I think that's the biggest thing because of that I didn't have to worry about exhaust stack or anything like that.
Germany didn't have any help. I mean, and it needs help. It does need help, whether it comes early with fighters or, like you said, round 3 or round 4, there's like 20 dudes knocking on,
As Germany, I'll speak, and I did say beforehand, I just need boots.
Yeah.
But there was no boots.
Yeah, but you misplayed. You misplayed too, though, Art. I mean, a little bit as Germany, if I'm being honest.
That bellow stack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
leaving that bellow stack vulnerable like that, I wouldn't have done that. I would have. I would have just traded it.
2 fighters.
Uh-huh.
And
losing 2 fighters that early is crazy.
But you didn't hit the bellow stack, though, did you?
No, we did. He did hit it.
Yeah, we cleared it. I took out the 2 fighters.
Yeah, remember you were laughing. You said that was all according to plan. That was your plan. That was your master plan. I think we could rewind the tape, motherfucker.
Probably. All right. Anyway, that was kick-ass. You guys won. You did well. The best people win.
The Germany too. So, a lot of times when there's a lot of guys in Ukraine like that.
Are you leaving, Art? You going to bed?
Stack.
What was that, Kitch?
I said a lot of good players now. Like if Ukraine has a lot of guys in there, they'll do the tank rush. They'll stack Ukraine, take everything against it.
Yep, that's the meta right now. But it is defendable though. Well, to me, the only time I ever really go with the tank rush is Germany round 1 is if there's a terrible West Russia. I don't care about Ukraine. They can take Ukraine, but if Russia has like 3 or 4 infantry there, then I go for a tank rush.
I actually like doing a tank rush on the flip side. When Russia actually has a good round 1, I feel like it's real. If Russia has a really, really good round 1, it's you don't really have a good shot of putting any pressure on if you're Germany.
Okay, so let's apply that. Ukraine. Okay, so let's apply that logic to this game right here. How it started. if they would have bought tanks instead of the infantry. By the way, they didn't buy that many infantry anyway, but even less infantry and went with the tank rush, this game would have been over even sooner.
Well,
they
if
would've
they went with the tank rush, they wouldn't have stacked Bello.
Okay,
And they wouldn't have.
but there was dice. Like, if you guys could talk, it's cheap, but it was just dice, and then everything is.
I thought
comes
no,
out zero.
Bello was an expected result when Russia attacked. When Russia attacked Bello, that was an expected result.
And then
Actually, to be honest with you, I thought we kind of
did.
I thought we underperformed in Bello. We should have been left with maybe 3 or 4 tanks.
And
No, I
everything that Jay did. Boom, boom, boom. Jay just died. And then Jay decided, I'm just gonna go and just go and find income. Income? No, help! He killed me, Smalls.
Yeah, those destroyers and
Yeah,
and then taking off like that, you just never had enough pressure against India.
I just need boots.
Russia.
Going towards Russia.
Yeah,
Yes.
so for new players that are tuning in or whatever, or you happen upon this video at some point, it is a solid point that the 2 destroyers really. I mean, 24 IPC, or was it 16 IPC? Is that's boots on the ground, right? And when it clearly wasn't a KJF, I agree that it really does set the axis back.
The first round it was a KGF.
It sets the axis back really far.
We actually said it was the first round. It was a KGF.
Yeah,
you guys knew.
You paid for that.
Attacking
What do you mean we knew?
Germany.
Of course we knew. We said it.
I said the first round.
No, okay. Oh,
I said before you said it.
Oh, you were calling it.
You can rewind back. You see.
Okay. Well, I mean, of course it was. I mean, UK dropped a fleet. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, right.
If I'm doing KJF,
exactly. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Exactly. So then why you wouldn't even dream to buy a fucking destroyer? But anyway, it's none of my business. I mean,
okay. So my hedge against a possible KJF is always a fighter. Okay, I go with it. Well, if we lose a transport in 61, usually my buy is 2 transports, a fighter, and either a tank or 2 infantry. That's my hedge, because the fighter is just as good as 2 destroyers, in my opinion.
Yeah, but then all is boots. Why? Who cares about Africa? Who cares about
Well, that's why you buy the fighter. It's also you can think about a boot in the air.
Okay, you're not gonna go. You're not gonna go for New Zealand. You're not gonna go for I don't know. Like you don't have, unless you have the stability and you have 2 ICs going, JICs going. You do not go for money islands. Shitty money islands.
That would have been a very good game to go after India, because Russia took out all their tanks.
Right. Exactly. Thank you.
They were weak, and India was sticking around fighting for Egypt.
And Africa was still in play at the time. Yeah. That's a good point. But you know what, though? I think it still would have accomplished the same thing, because Japan's problem was they didn't have enough dudes on the ground in China.
Well, that's what I mean. They didn't.
What you just said, boots on the ground. And Japan did that. Japan just went expansionist. No. You can afford that.
And you think about it, if you get India, you don't have to purchase an IC. So that's 5 more infantry you can purchase instead of an IC.
Yeah.
Right. Wait. You should. If you are Japan, you should buy an IC every single turn and a span.
No. If you get India, you don't need to buy so many ICs.
You're not gonna hit India. Just pretend you're gonna hit India.
Holy shit. Everything's off for me, guys. I'm gonna take off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're taking off, Crass?
Have a good night, guys.
Hey, man, it was fun playing with you tonight, man.
Everything's just cutting out.
You
too, man.
It was fun playing with you tonight, man. You're welcome back anytime, brother.
Yeah,
sounds good. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone.
You too, man. Stay safe.
If you hit in India, you win. That's fine. Well, but just keep a credible threat. Like my grandpa used to say.
Well, that's how black
them-
tie. Well, actually, not just black. It's not just black tie, but that's how a lot of the top players play India. They make sure that India is keep them honest,
innocent.
keep them honest,
Oh, it's honest.
but
That's a word.
but push through China. Yeah, I mean that's how I play. I like to keep India honest, but push through China, because eventually, I mean, the Allies early, especially early, cannot keep up with the Axis income early. So that's the time to push.
It's-
Yeah. Well, everybody knows that. I mean, everybody that's played the game knows that. But dice is a factor, and it was a factor tonight. I wouldn't say it was the only factor, but it was definitely a factor.
Yeah, it was a huge factor.
I don't know if I'd say huge. Huge?
Yeah,
Well, okay. It
would
appears
you
that
let me
way
go
because
back
it was
and,
only huge. It was only huge in certain battles, like the Burma battle where he lost the Burma battle. That was big, and he lost the Vologda battle. That was also big. I think that's when he actually threw in the tile. The towel
Right.
at that point.
We actually decided, we give up.
Yeah, it was a big deal. I'll give you
Right.
that.
Similar-
But that wasn't the game was already decided at that point, in my opinion. I mean,
Yeah,
Kit, you
we
agree?
were just gonna grind.
Mm.
We were just gonna keep grinding.
Yeah, so any new players that want to play, I mean, the Allies, it's not about stacking Europe, it's about taking and trading Europe. Make it difficult for the Germans to retake everything back. That's how you win. The point and the goal is to make Germany expend as many units as they're building to take back their territory. This way they cannot send dudes east. That is the goal. That's how you play the Allies, is to make sure that the Germans can't send guys east, and the way to do that is to make them trade as many territory. That's why the Medshuk is so effective early, and the Allies can employ it early too. Is because it does exactly that. It makes the Germans have to take back 1, 2,
And
3,
then-
4,
then-
5, 6, 5, 6.
And then you have a couple of us who have planes. Love wave.
Yeah. And German fighters are so valuable too. Like,
Yeah.
if those fighters were in Belarusia,
Yeah.
I would have said don't hit it.
I would have said the same
Exactly.
thing. I would have said the same thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, instead of making them safe for the
It was
fighters,
too
actually made
big. It was too big of a prize not to take Belarusia. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. I mean, honestly, I'd still be iffy about it doing that battle. But I mean, he was gung ho. I was not gonna stand in his way, man.
I would have been more iffy about it if Japan hadn't bought the destroyers,
Yeah.
because
Good point.
because they would have had way more pressure. But
That's
Dude,
always so annoying.
oh.
I'm thinking to myself, okay, so I said boots on the ground, boots on the ground, boots on the ground. And then he has no boots on the ground. Okay? Now what?
Yeah.
Anyway, not my business.
I think it's always a challenge for Japan to try to get enough units in there to trade properly.
So Jeremy in the chat. So let's read some chat here for a second. Chat's always funny. So Jeremy comes in and says, "Good evening, just joining, but it doesn't look good for the access." Yeah, they already forfeited basically. Jeremy just goes, "What happened?" Aaron can't hear a word. Oh, he can't hear a word from Vibodi. Yeah, it's because he's too low. Sorry about that, man. We had the same problem. U.S. factory production. Let's see. Man, this chat is long. Holy crap. Too much to read. Art is a character. I love that one. Art cracks me up. Yeah. Art, you're a character, man. You should be a mainstay.
Always will be.
Huh?
I always will be.
Oh, yeah, I know it. I know it. Well, Kitch, hey man, I thought you played a good game tonight. I thought you played the U.S. extremely efficiently. No complaints. I didn't really have any criticisms of the way you played. The only one, well, except maybe the 2 tank buy in covering Western U.S. But I mean, what you did was fine as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's just 2 schools of thought, really. It's not really a wrong move. It's just a different way of thinking.
Well,
Art, I thought you played okay. I thought you made some mistakes by leaving Bello open like that or vulnerable. I think that was your biggest mistake of the night.
Oh.
And Karelia,
It was,
leaving Karelia open as well and open to attack.
but to be honest, I had a deal. So fly 2 planes, boom, done.
Yeah. So it hurt your. It hurt.
And Russia, for Kraft's never playing Russia, like a lot of players don't play aggressively. I thought he played really well.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah,
Oh,
100%,
yeah.
100%. He played Russia perfectly. Really, you couldn't have asked for more. Really, quite frankly.
That last round, I don't know if I would have traded. Like, I don't typically trade into China as Russia.
I almost never do.
Yeah.
But again, I think they already forfeited the game. That's the only reason he did that.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You don't get any income, and you lose units.
Right. No, like I said, he only did that because of the fact that they'd already said that they quit or shook hands.
Yeah, it was really strange. They only had those 2 transports there, shucking guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Art's right.
Trying to maximize
I think Art's right.
my Seas. Yeah.
Sometimes you have to resist your impulse to go grab Australia and Africa and stuff like that, like Hawaii. Sometimes early when you know that Germany's in trouble, I think it's hard for a Japanese player to like reel themselves back in and say, no, I need guys on the ground. That's the way I should be doing this, and then worry about Australia income and Hawaii later, maybe even Alaska. But once you get enough boots on the ground, then you'll give yourself more options. But to go for everything early like that and then not have enough dudes there in China, this is what happens to you. Is that if Germany's not strong, then just Russia becomes too big.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no pressure really on
right,
on
and and the fact that they made us give up West Russia round 2, so that's like maybe even more injury, right there. Because what's the phrase? Add insult to injury. It's because we gave them West Russia early, and they weren't ever really able to stack it, which is unusual for Germany because they should have been able to. So I think it's because they weren't able to stack it because of the Bello attack. So it kind of made it. It was good for that as well. It was worth giving up. Even though it was very, very profitable for us as the Allies, it was worth it because giving up all of our tanks just so that the Germans could not stack West Russia was actually worth it, in my opinion. I'm actually going to think about exploring that strategy in the future if it presents itself like that again, because it does make sense to do that.
It's rough when Russia trades you down really hard. As a Germany, you could kind of handle being traded down by the U.S. and U.K. as long as Russia is a light touch. But when they start, sending in extra units every time, that just kills you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I hope you guys had fun tonight. I know I did.
Yeah.
It was fun having Vibody on. Art, as always. It was,
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Alright. It was a nice fight.
Yeah. Wait, you weren't? Were you just somewhere else just now? Because we were talking about you.
I was seeing you, but my cat jumped up on the.
I don't know. All these people coming in and out of the chat. I don't know. I can hear stuff.
So my speaker, my keyboard's all long, and the cat's there, and what are you gonna do?
Well, I don't know. I am going to say that if nobody has any other comments in the game or anything that they want to say, I don't think we need to keep the chat in the chat any longer.
Has anybody ever played ESO?
What?
ESO.
Elder Scrolls Online.
ASO? What's ASO?
Elder Scrolls Online?
No, Elder Scrolls. No,
Elder Scrolls. No, I've never been into those third-person games or RPG games. Not my thing.
It's not all.
I'm not gonna get. I'm not. You're not gonna draw me into a debate about this, man. Not gonna happen.
But you love it.
No, I wouldn't. I know what it is.
You would enjoy it.
I'm aware of it. I'm aware of the process, the game. I've got many friends that have played those role-playing games.
How about if I try to encourage you into it by singing?
Get forfeited. Wait.
You ready?
Why'd you forfeit, man?
Me?
Yeah, it said Kitch forfeited.
Oh, I just got out of it.
Oh. Well, okay, man. Hey, Art. Hey, listen. Love you.
So don't, right?
I got no. I'm what? Huh? Don't what?
I'm saying I'm going to say goodbye.
Yeah,
So
good night.
Sing.
Good night, my friend, and keep your family safe. Hey, Kitch.
I'm gonna sing.
You too. Keep your family safe, brother.
Are you listening to me?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm gonna sing.
No,
Goodbye.
don't. No. I'm not gonna. No. That's not happening.
You sure?
No. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Don't. No. That would. That would. I don't know. I might have like feverish dreams if that happened. Kitch, don't sing. Please don't sing.
So,
No.
by the way,
I mean, not Kitch, Art. Sorry, he's got me so befuddled. I don't even know who I'm talking to anymore.
I sang for a rock band before. In fact, a rock band actually open for Scorpions.
Hold on, chat. Do we want to see Art sing? Hold on, let's see what the chat says. Hold on, where is the chat? Oh, I'm confused. Okay, everybody. I don't know. There's still 24 people watching. Do you want to hear Art sing? I don't know. What kind of song are you gonna sing? Like Johnny Cash?
No, rock.
Rock and roll?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you have the voice for it, man. Oh, chat wants you to sing. Yes, we do. I'm not so sure chat's wise at this point. But okay, so hold on. What's your favorite rock? What's your favorite rock group, brother?
Scorpions or Metallica or
Okay. None of which yet your voicing sounds even remotely like that.
Scorpions or Metallica.
Oh, Scorpions is okay. I like Scorpions. That's an 80s metal band. Sure, sing away.
Ironically, my band opens.
What's your favorite Scorpion song? Gorky Park? Oh, Dark says he wants to choose the song.
Okay.
Oh no, it's called. I think it's called Wind of Change. Scorpions, Wind of Change.
Wind of Change. Okay, that's fine. I'll sing it.
All right, you got this. You got this.
Seriously.
Yep. Do you need do you need like a musical back? Do you want me to whistle? Do the whistling part?
No, I'll do it.
Okay. Bring it. Oh, bring it, baby. Okay. This is awesome.
You can put
Taylor Swift life story. Oh man. Oh, we're losing people. Oh no, we're getting them back. They must have. Oh no. Oh, Art, we're losing people because you're gonna sing. Well, hurry up and sing, man.
Oh,
you're gonna play music as well in the background? Swallow them or swat down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. Come on, man, you got this.
Beautiful.
It was beautiful, actually.
Damn, don't Gorky Park, listening to the wind. Laughing between our cans.
Oh no. I'm never gonna be the same after that.
Alright.
I don't know, man. That was you know what? It's a tough song to sing. I'll give you that. That was a tough song to sing, but that was actually not a bad rendition. I mean, if I'm giving it like out of 10,
12, 5, 19.
No, I'm thinking more like a
0.
2. More like a 2.
Point 2.
No, I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2. I mean, first of all, just signing your name on the document gives you 1 point.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, don't hurt your cat. Cat has nothing to do with this. Actually, I'd like to hear the cat maybe more.
Okay.
All right, man. Come on. Let's wrap this up. Let's not keep everybody. Oh, there's people coming back now. Look at that. We're down to 22. Now we're up to 27. That's
so,
awesome.
Put me on. Bon Jovi, Dead or Alive.
What's Jovi?
Bon Jovi, Dead or Alive.
Oh, you're gonna sing Bon Jovi, Dead or Alive? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Put a background music. Who cares about the words? I'll do the words myself.
I'm Kefir in Discord. Oh, Ben. All right, man. Come on. Dead or alive.
Okay.
Oh, you got this. You can do the beginning part. I think you got this. You can do the beginning part.
Sorry, I'm not in the same stream as you.
What? You can hear me, right?
Ah.
Art, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't hear the stream.
Oh, why do you need to hear the stream?
Because I can't hear you. I can hear your voice. I can't hear the stream.
Yeah, but the stream is like 30 or 15. I think it's like a 15-second delay or something like that. So that wouldn't help you anyway.
Okay, but there's no voice. Like, I don't hear anything. Alright.
All right. Go ahead. Knock out.
You want to hear me sing?
No, I
Okay,
really don't. But if you want to, I'm not going to be rude and say, you know.
I'm ready. Boom.
Dude, you don't have the voice for Bon Jovi.
It's all the same. Only
You're breaking up. You're breaking up on my end. I don't know what's happening on the chat.
Sounds like his microphone's not picking up.
Oh, thank God, Ben saved me. Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye. See you guys later.
See you guys there?
Later. See you guys.
Oh, who's leaving? The kitchen? You leaving?
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh man.
If you actually had drinks and I'm tired. But
yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Well, you'll see later.
Why does my
Jake, what are you up to?
Why does my screen look like that?
My band is Orange Sky Trinidad.
Oh boy.
Wait, who's on the chat? Wait, who's on Discord?
Oh, James.
Oh, got James. Okay. Hey, bud. What's up, man? Did you watch the game?
Yeah, I was watching the game. Actually, I was checking. I was like, oh, it's like 7:30. No one's posted a thing for the game tonight. I'm just gonna do something else. Came back like, oh, there was a game. So I started watching.
Yeah, you know what?
It's entertaining.
I'm sorry, brother. I usually like to post that around 2 or 3 in the afternoon, but I didn't honestly know where I was going to be at 8 o'clock tonight because I wanted to take my wife out for dinner and I surprised her with it. But as it turns out, I was able to get back around 7:30, so I rushed back. Well, I don't tell my wife I rushed back, but I was rushing. Do you know what I'm saying? To get back, and then I went on Discord, and nobody was. Well, Art was around. He was playing with. There was a bunch of guys in the chat, and I said, "You guys up for Friday Night Blitz?" And I somehow managed to rub together 5 guys, and yeah, we literally put it together with like less than 15 minutes.
Yeah, I saw. I was just like, oh man, there's gonna be a game, and it's already streaming. I was like, well, I'll just watch.
Sorry, brother.
No,
but we did have a Bodie on tonight, which is really nice. It's the first time ever, and he's a great player. I love watching him.
You know what's funny about that?
What?
At 7 o'clock, I hit a ranked game, and guess who I got as a player?
Really?
Yep,
Vabodi.
we were taking turns, and all of a sudden he stopped playing. I'm like, what the heck? And then I'm watching the stream. I'm like, oh, that's because he's in the stream.
I didn't want to miss anything. Yeah, he's a character for sure.
He's got his nice way of playing.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? What is that, Ben?
He's got his own way of playing.
Yeah, but you guys weren't on here earlier when we were when everybody was around. We were talking about what we thought maybe might have lost the access to the game, and I think it actually was some of the Vabodi play. If I'm being honest, the 2 destroyer buy when it was certainly not a KJF was interesting.
Yeah, that was really weird. I was like, why
it was
is he
interesting.
doing that?
Yeah. And it just turns out that obviously, if you're going to play Germany and Japan, the number one job for Japan has one job, and that's to make sure that Germany can eventually tail off, and because Germany's not going to take Russia in a KGF, so Japan's job is to get enough boots on the ground to interest Russia enough that they can't really play fisticuffs with Germany. But Russia was able to do that tonight, and that's why we won, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I also think I had the worst ever Russian opening in West Russia.
Oh, against Bahodi?
No, it's against somebody else, but, first right off the bat...
I mean, talking about in the history of bad West Russia first rounds?
Yeah, I lost 8 infantry.
Oh my God, no way.
I can send a screenshot if you
want.
Oh,
no, it's not that I don't believe you. Obviously, you wouldn't say that if it was true. Oh my God, that's horrible.
I mean, Ukraine, I only lost 2 infantry, so I kept the tanks and the artillery and everything, but I'm just like... And he didn't go for West Russia. I'm like, okay.
Oh, come on.
I got a chance now.
Oh, that would be an easy take.
Yeah, I would take Ukraine. I would stack Ukraine and take West Russia.
Nah, they didn't, so I still have a chance in this one.
Oh, you might be playing somebody a little bit lower than silver, I think, buddy.
Nope, it's a gold player, platinum, because that's where I'm ranking. I'm like in the top 30 in gold right now, and I just hit platinum for the...
Oh, congrats, brother. Congrats, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty awesome. Wow, you got away with that then. You got away with one.
Yeah.
But you're still in trouble.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely behind, but it's like Japan is doing some weird stuff. They bought 2 destroyers on round 1, and I lucked out because he attacked, I took, New Guinea and Borneo, and I left my sub and cruiser in New Guinea, and he lost a battleship, and I believe, what was it? He lost a battleship and something else to the sub and cruiser.
Damn. Hey, Ben, I wanted to say something to you. I felt like you might have left earlier in, haste or something like that, but what people were saying when they were saying when they were saying, hey man, we're trying to play here, I don't think people were talking necessarily to you. They were just talking in general.
Oh. Okay.
Well, you don't think that's the case?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Bahodi said specifically, but yeah.
No, but he also did say that he loved you.
Yeah, that was before. Yeah, never mind.
Well, what I'm trying to say is it's not that big a deal. At least, as far as Friday Night Blitz goes, you're a staple as far as that's concerned. And we love you. I can hear you, Art.
My keyboard's messed up.
Yeah, and you were singing earlier, but
singing
please don't start singing again. Please don't start singing again. I mean, not that you're. I mean, you have a face for radio.
A face for radio.
Hey.
And a voice for silent films.
Yeah.
That means hey. Kill me smalls.
But you're kind of famous though.
Yeah, kill me smalls. Anyways, I was just saying it's kind of cool to hang out with you guys or whatever. So you'll see me pop back in once in a while. If I don't, I don't. If I do, I do. You know.
All right.
But I do enjoy hanging with you guys. So.
Well, thanks, man.
I appreciate that you accept me to out.
Why wouldn't we accept you?
Well, this time
you're a fellow Canadian, brother.
Exactly. But teachers won't really. Hey, yo, I Edmonton have to win, I guess. I'm Toronto.
Dude, I understood exactly nothing of your last sentence.
Edmonton.
Oh, I lived in Edmonton.
Yeah. Oh, you live in Edmonton.
No, I don't now. I lived in Edmonton. I met a girl there.
Okay, so Edmonton has a chance to get the Stanley Cup back to Toronto for hockey.
It's going to happen.
In the first time in 32 years.
I know, since Gretzky.
Mm-hmm. It's a minor principle.
I used to live in St. Albert, which is actually just outside of
I'm from Murrow.
Edmonton.
The last time I literally saw the Stanley Cup. Anyways, it's my 32 years. It's not my principle.
Hey, it's the.
I'm still of it.
That's the way. That's the way of being a sports fan, dude. Sometimes your team just, I mean, if you're a Patriots fan, you're going through that right now. I mean, you had 20 years of dominance, and now you're going through 5 years where the Bills just dominate the NFC or the AFC East.
It'd be worse to be like me and be a Browns fan.
And the Browns, well, the Browns are like the Bills, right?
Yeah.
We're kind of like the same in a way. Like, great fan base, huge, great fan base, loyal fan base, just can't seem to get there,
Yeah,
and the last time they were good, it was 20 years before I was born.
Faces.
Yeah, we're talking.
He licks people's faces. I'm not kidding you.
Huh?
He's a hockey player.
Who's a hockey? I'm all sports. Well, all sports except basketball. I've never really seen this point in basketball.
You anybody else who doesn't play hockey have to think of how tough hockey is.
Oh yeah, hockey is the football of ice, basically. I'd even say it's even more dangerous.
Just saying.
But and exciting to watch. I love hockey, dude. I'm kidding. I grew up watching. When I was 6 years old, my dad gave me one of those little transistor radios with a 9-volt battery you put in it. I used to listen to the
yeah.
I used to listen to the hockey games underneath my blanket because my parents told me to go to bed, but I would put the radio on and I would listen to the hockey games underneath my blanket, so my parents couldn't. So I would muffle the sound.
Do you?
Yeah, that's me. I'm that guy. I did that.
And then you hear so smash, so like, wow, wait.
Yeah, I'm a Toronto Maple Leafs fan my whole life, ever since I can remember.
I'm living in Toronto, but I'm born in Monroe.
I don't know what you said there, but because I think your mic cut out a little bit, but
sorry, I'm living in Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a Toronto fan. However, I was born in Montreal.
Oh,
therefore,
Montreal.
Montreal. Yeah.
Got it.
Therefore,
that's a beautiful city too, by the way. Actually, I think Montreal's more beautiful than Toronto, if I'm being honest.
By far.
I don't know by far. They're both really pretty cities, but Montreal's got that. That old downtown, and it's just the architecture is just crazy. It's just really nice. Dude, I've been all over the world, man. I've seen some serious architecture. I don't exactly live in a city with architecture. There's no architecture. Well, there's some, but not a lot where I live. But But my son lives in New York City. He's actually visiting Boston right now, which, by the way, is the worst fucking city in the United States of America. As far as driving is concerned, don't drive in Boston. It's just you're not going to win.
Yeah, Chicago and Dallas aren't too good either.
Chicago's nowhere near as bad as Boston, though. Dallas is okay too. I don't mind Dallas. I've been there more than a few times, but Boston is by far. I'm talking about big cities. As big cities go, Boston, it's all one-way streets. I mean, if you're not from there, you actually have no idea where you're going. It's just, even with the GPS gets confused. That's how bad Boston is.
Oh, how?
Huh? Boston? Because Boston, especially downtown, like downtown Boston, it's all one-way streets. It's like and then there's weird, and it's not like most cities are laid out in like a grid pattern. Boston's not like it. Boston is like Germany's first turn. It looks like that. You know, like the spider web. It looks like that. That's what the roads look like.
Yeah, they just paved the roads with,
It's all over the
animals
place.
made paths.
There's no rhyme or reason to it at all. None. Zero. They weren't thinking about it. They were just trying to defend off the British, I guess. I don't know.
Sorry, the kidney is.
But that all being said, I'm going to go and see how my wife's doing. She's visiting the neighbors, and she's been over there a long time.
So, for Buddy, I still have the invite. If I were able to make it to play NA by you,
dude. If you somehow arranged where we could all meet at Vibodi's house in Virginia, I could make that. I could actually make that happen if I wanted to.
Well, you have a annual thing, so.
Oh, well, you've been down there before?
No, I haven't. The point is that you said you're gonna have an annual thing.
I said I couldn't have an annual thing? I don't think I said that.
You did. You did. Okay.
I don't even know what that means. An annual thing. Oh, you mean do it annually?
Like once a year.
Oh, I'm not going to commit to that. I don't know about that. It could be dead next year. What the hell do I know?
Right. So if yeah, exactly.
Dude, I drive a car that goes 200 miles an hour, and I actually drive it. So yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee I'm going to be here next year.
Guys, everybody, it's about playing in the board game, or even sitting next to each other and playing on. Okay.
To me, that would be the fun part. It would be that.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
And barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's like we've talked about it in the past, and maybe try to do it this summer sometime.
Yeah, I mean, I know John's been trying to get, because he's fairly close to me, and I think a couple other players are close to that area as well, the Pennsylvania, New York
I'm
area.
In Cleveland area, so it's only a couple hours from
right, yeah, so,
so
I mean, I know that we've talked about it, but somebody has to take the lead on getting that done, so it's not going to be me. I'm not that guy. I'm not the guy that's going to take the lead on that. But if the details are sewn out, I can be anywhere I need to be when the details are.
And we can even have tents in the yard. You said so.
Well, there'll be girls and steak there, so I'm Anyway, I will say I think this is a good time to say goodnight to the chat, and it is getting late. It's 12:25. I got to go check on my wife, make sure she's doing okay. And I would like to say thank you to the chat. Thank you to Art. Thank you to Vibodi. Thank you to Kras tonight.
Same thing.
And also Kitch and Ben. Also you showing up, and if being a player guy, if nobody showed up, that was awesome. That was pretty cool that you got there so fast. And other than that, hey, it was a good Friday night. This is one for the ages. Hope people catch this video at some point and enjoy it just as much as we did playing it. And
I did as well.
We'll see you guys next week.